Hey there!
This is the way.
What up, fam? It's your mans. It's a fantastic Friday, and we are about to hop into more Next Fest demos. And I know somebody gonna be like,
"But DJ, you already played the shit out of ReStory."
I did, and I'm gonna again because the game is fucking dope. This is a demo, and I am sold on the demo so hard that I am still in it. Days after having played it the first time and having enjoyed the hell out of it. So yeah, enough said. Is that dope where I'm like, let me get back in here. That's how good it is. That's how good it is. Cause reasons. So I'm stuck in it. I'm okay with being stuck in it. It's worse. There's worse things that could happen. Power please. Whoa, what? Oh. I was like, what did I do? Appreciate you. There it is. Golden drip. Everybody gets credits for 15 minutes. Hi, Deku. Hi. Deku's just like at me, like nudging me with his nose. He's getting slowly trained to stop licking. So like he's just like, hey man, you want to touch a boy real quick? Yes I do. All right, so yes, I know somebody's gonna be like,
"But DJ, seriously, you did play this game already, right?"
I did. Ask me how many I have about having played it already. Do you know what it takes for it? You know how dope a demo has to be for me to stop playing all the other things I like playing to play the demo. Do you understand? I don't know if you understand, because it's a lot. Power to the drip. Now I'm concerned about what drip you're talking about. Oh, the drip, the golden drip. Ha 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 ha. I'm silly. But I think we got to go in here and play around with a little bit more of the Noni PlayStation goodies. How many of these do I have? Do I have any left over? I don't think I do. I think I have everything done. Everything in here is finished and stored. So let's get to the computer. Check my emails. Nothing left. Inbox. Okay. Let me see. Let me look at this. 14K. Doesn't turn on. Casing is chipped to the corner, so it's broke. I don't want to spend my last money. 6,700. Doesn't turn on. It's mostly gonna be parts, I'm sure. But for a chance at 23 G's, I feel like very little is left in this. Oh my God. Oh yeah, we gotta get the play machine. We gotta get the play machine. We gotta get the play machine. Like, silly not to. I almost want to get this instead. Doesn't turn on. Freezes randomly. That just needs a cleaning. But we also don't have 17K, so let's rock with this first. Let's get this first. Am I muted? You know, I didn't think I was, but now it seems that I am. So there it is. Boom. Shouldn't be muted anymore. Appreciate the heads up, Jacob. Thanks much. No, thank you. In the rose. Thank you. That was kindness. That was pure kindness. All right, how broken is this thing? Very broken. There we go. Okay. Not horrible thus far. Okay. It's possible that we got a decent PMP out here. Okay. I could deal with a little bit of dust. I could deal with a dusty PMP. And what about what needs to come off that I haven't taken off yet? So I feel like I thought we no, there it is. There we go. Ooh, too close. Okay. Got him. Let's go. You never take me up. You never make me a marzipan. Never defend my honor in a holy war. Is that a control board? No, it's the Wi-Fi board. And the battery case. Okay, take it all off. Close keyboard. Okay, so in here, we need the Wi-Fi board. Consoles, select PMP. Wait, consoles, no, parts. PMP. We need the battery lid. We need the Wi-Fi board. Disk drive lid. Let me make sure I don't have a disk drive lid. I got a disk drive, okay. Damn it! I knew it was gonna happen. I was like, this is not gonna be, we're not gonna have everything. But we can get rid of one of these, right? And buy these parts. And then get most of it put together. Right? And then we'll be good when it comes to other stuff. Also, I'm missing the other chat. There it is. What up, D-Trick? What was this one called again? This is called ReStory. It's like a restoration game about old devices, which I think is pretty dope. It's like it's set in like mid 2000s, I think. So I think it's pretty nice. Close this. So let's see, we got the frame, the Wi-Fi board. Oh wait, we don't need the control. Wi-Fi board, then the metal frame, this metal frame, yeah. Then this, then this, then this, flip it there, and this, this. Oh wait, nope, missing a part. Oops. That's what I get for not paying attention to the order. We gotta take the display off. We got the follow from Battle Scar Bunny. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good one. All right, so now we gotta put the control board in. I think it goes right here. Nope, it's in here somewhere. There we go. Now I put the display on. In the front panel, I do like the little assist of like which order you should put things in. That's pretty helpful. So I should probably be using it more often, but it's there. Found it, thanks, yeah. Disk drive lid. Battery. And the only thing missing now is the one piece that the little battery lid. And then once we get the battery lid, we sell that for $23,400. We get paid. We spent $6 on it, and then we bought 7,000 in parts. So we're looking at like 15-ish. And it's not a lot that we need to finish it off. That battery lid is going to be very little money, $1,600. So that's not too bad. So we can save it in the day. Reminds me of my old PSP. That's the point. It is literally a PSP. Like this game is all about older consoles. Like I still have my Vita, for example. So like this is a mid 2000s Tokyo, I think it is, where you basically fix and repair and clean old devices. So we just got 2 orders that we drop them off. This is for cleaning. This is for cleaning. I feel like that one's gonna be faster. So let's put this in here first, and then we'll get paid for this while we wait. And then once we get paid for this, before we finish the other one, we can start getting paid. Like we can buy the battery cover to sell the other one, which would just be nice, I think. That's soothing as fuck, not gonna lie. This is nice. It really is. It's like the chillest game. It's like super relaxing. I love a cozy game that makes sense to be cozy, right? Like this, the vibe is nice. This music is in-game music. That's the level of cozy we're talking. Like this is in-game music. Like what? And it releases this year, fam. The amount of time we're gonna lose to this game on just like relaxation, sky high. And I'm here for it. Boom. That was the fastest 3 stacks. Like what, 2,600 to get this? Yeah, 2,670. Pay me. And then once bro comes to pick that up while we were cleaning, we put this on the docket. We get over here. We go back into here. We go into the parts, consoles, no need PMP. Oh wait, I might want to collect my money. We get in here. We add the battery lid. We buy it. That's done. And now we get back to cleaning this. There's our money. Waiting on us. Oh, that's our part, which means like actually before we even finish this, I can just take this off, get out of here, and then put the part in there. Put this over here, put this over here, open this up. The joy of it is this part is so easy, just boop, we're done here. Perfect, and it's finished. And we just put this up to be sold. And then we just bring this back onto the desk and we get back to cleaning it like we were anyway. This game is stupidly good. I love how all they wanted was for this to get cleaned. Makes my life easier. I knew there was another one. Where is that? There it is. Easy game, baby. I do like that since the demo is technically done, the only thing to do in here is really just piece by piece it. and just like do the little stuff that's missing. And then we're golden. It's like add in the little stuff that's missing. Yep, got everything in order, display. Then we got the front panel disk drive. Once the front panel's on, we're in cake territory. What up, Harder? How you doing today, fam? Perfect. Done. It's done. So good. So good for no reason. And then we just put it back in the mail. 3K. 3 stacks. Pay me. Pay me. Now we're at 30 grand. We were broke before. We was broke before. We were broke before. All right. Cables are a mess. Pick up today only. So we could get this, fix it and sell it for hopefully the 2,700 profit. Doesn't turn on. We want something that works. That's too much. If it may need repairing, I'm not about to spend that much. Ooh, it works. It's just taking up space. Ooh, a 10K profit? Yeah, let's go ahead and drop this for now and then make sure we get this play machine first. Matter of fact, we'll get the placement machine and the... Yeah. It's a bold attempt. It's a bold attempt because I've never taken apart one of the PlayStations in this game yet. We'll put this one over here. We'll get this and then we don't even have enough to go order... Oh, we do have enough to order a couple of spray cans, but I don't think I need them yet. Don't necessarily need to rush them immediately. See, I had the feeling something was broke. But inexpensive though. Oh, great. I mean, technically this is gonna be parts now. It was 7K, so I am kind of sad about how much we spent on it, considering the whole fucking board is broken. It said the cables are a mess. I thought it said it worked, which is why I figured to get it anyways. This doesn't look like it works. We were lied to. We were lied to. I thought it worked and the cords were a mess. Bro, you lie. Oh, that one's broken. I feel like we have more switches in here. Yeah. I'm not worried about the switches. Oh, we do have another back panel. Dope. So all we got to get now is this control board. We got enough switches for that. What are we missing? We're missing something. Ah, there we go. Back panel. So we put another back panel out. We put the 2 switches out. And then we're just missing cable. And this board. Oh, wait, and that piece. Do we have one of those? We do. All right, so we need to get a circuit board. Do we have enough to get a circuit board to fix it and then sell it? I would love if that's the case. Whew. 2,600. Circuit board is 26. We got enough to buy it. Dope. Now, I do feel like this takes us out of profitable territory because it was like 7K and we only can sell this for like 9. So like we're absolutely missing 9,750. So 2,700. And that was 2,600. So basically all of our profit is gone. The profit we would have gotten from this has thrown up the deuces. Wait a minute, who told you to put that back in there? Get out of here. Nonsense. All right, get that in there and put the back cover on. Put this on. Put this on. Drill me. What are you doing, Deku? Gonna lurk. Have a good stream. Appreciate you, Battle Scar. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you much. Hope you're having a great one aside from that lurk as well. On the bright side, it does put us back into actually having money because having like 500 bucks perfect sucks. So now we're in a situation where 800 bucks not enough. So now we sell that, get rid of this, pull this over. What do we need to do to fix this? Let's find out. Holy crap, I forgot this thing's gonna have a ton of parts because we've never broken one of these apart before. So let's see what we got. Can we take it off now? Yes. Clean it. Dope. Flip it. They need to add the Dreamcast to this for real. The Dreamcast would take this to new levels, new heights. Also, Battlescar Bunny, if you haven't done it, type in !squad. I know you're lurking. I know you're intending to stay lurking for a while. That's cool. But type in !squad so you can get sorted into a squad. It'd be great. All right, so we got that cable. Then we got screws over here. Dibs on the PlayStation. I mean, if you buy it fast enough, my boy, whoever buys it is whoever gets it. You know what I mean? Like, whoever paying for it first can keep it, in my opinion. All right, so we got those two pieces. This one, there we go. And then what else? This right here. I can't get that one. Ah, we're missing over here and over here. So we need this piece. Clean it. Dun, dun, dun. This piece. I love how like they took fairly detailed electronics and then broke them down to simplistic parts. Because like the PlayStation is not like mid, like it's a detailed piece of kit. So the fact that they have this much is kind of wild, really. Put this back in. And this should take us into decently profitable territory because this one, it worked. The reason I got it is because it worked. So we don't have as much to worry about here when it comes to... Wait, something didn't get screwed in. No, this is actually perfect because we got this, and then now we put this back in, and then screw, and then we're done. Perfect. First PlayStation squared away. And then we sell it for 30. Hell yeah. Pay me, boy. Pay me, boy. So now we're sitting on 40K. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go see if we can find another PlayStation or something finished. Works. 24. Button stick, and sometimes it says disk reading error, but it's a classic. Take it now, please. 24 when it sells for 30. I guarantee I'm gonna have to buy something for that, so I'm not gonna rush to buy that one. This phone freezes randomly. Now that's a 10K profit, possible a 9K profit. We got the Razor here, 7K. That's a potential for a hefty profit there, but also it could just be broken, like irreparably broken. So let's find out. That can sell for 900 bucks more. It works. It said top's a bit wobbly. Yeah, that's broken. This thing works. Has the potential for a 3K profit, so that's not a bad idea. Let's make a deal. It froze once and I turned it off. I don't have time. All right, so let's see what we got here. We got the Noni PlayStation for 24, right? And then we got the 2600. And then doesn't turn on. Potential to get paid for this. So let me buy that too. And this one works. I'm not spending that much on something that works. It's not that. Now I look forward to getting the 3DS because I'm gonna get that, and then we're probably gonna start getting cracked with that walkie-talkie license. Oh, we get not available in the demo. All right, cool. So I think we already ordered all the stuff, or did we not? I don't think we did. Let's get in here, marketplace, cart, buy everything. Now, 5,600 is not a lot, so let's hope that we have enough to function. What's this one? D-Lemon. This is still ReStory. Like, I know I was like, let's play more demos today, but like, this game is dope, man. Like, it's a demo, yes. Don't care. It is a blast, and I'm trying to enjoy every little bit of it that I can because it's a blast. All right, so let's take one of these switches out. Great. Another broken one. We got 2 switches. Please don't break 2 more of these switches. Damn it. Don't break another one, bro. Don't break another one, bro. Got him. No, all right, so we got to get at least 1 switch. And the cord, you bastard. Luckily, we got another cord. So we can need a switch, a cord, and a backplate. V-Story, no, like, story again, ReStory. Fine. Shift tab, ReStory. There it is. Open up that Steam overlay real quick. Take this off, clean it real quick. Now, I do like the fact that because this is a shop that is fixing electronics, we have essentially, we already bought this. This is our 2600. So like at this point, it's just about fixing everything. There we go. I'm about to say something is missing off this, and we're good. So now we need the back plate, and that's it. I feel like that it's if we all we need is a backplate, that's a pretty solid pickup. So I think it was like 2,600 was what we were trying to get as far as profit was, and it was already like 76. So like we only get 1,000 profit, but profit is profit at this point. And you are very welcome. I'm looking forward to this game's release because fire is absolutely fire. Like the chill vibe of it, the amount of just the vibes of it, right? Like listen to this. This music is dope. Super chill, relaxing AF. Oh, I didn't get the switch. That's what we were missing. Let me see if we can buy a switch real quick before. All right, I think that took the profit down to almost useless because of so much profit that we basically had to burn. So we basically broke even on this one. But breaking even is still getting us to where we started. And we got more stuff done, so can't be mad at it. Perfect! We didn't hear the ding on that one. I'm kind of mad at that, but boom. Put that up. Let me break this thing out. This one supposedly works as well, so hopefully we can just... You dirty bitch. Battery. You lie! Yeah, it works. The whole casing is cracked in the back. They lied like shit. They're a liar. How dare you lie to me? On the bright side, there's only like 2 parts we need to buy. And after having sold the first part, all we need is the circuit board. Ooh, 3 parts. Circuit option battery. Battery option. Yep, we're not gonna have enough for this one. Circuit board is 3710. We don't even have enough for the circuit board by itself. So once we're done with it, it's gonna sell for 14K, which is not bad. So we can basically just get the hopefully get the PlayStation squared away. And then let me just buy these now. Oh shit! Yeah, we actually can buy this right now. Goodness. Circuit board. I forgot to get the money from the last thing we sold. Good job, self. Dope, dope, dope. So now we just open this up. We put the circuit board in. We put that. We put this. We put. Oh wait, we gotta screw this in first because the keypads do cover that. So put that there. Put this in there. Close that. Put the functions back on. Put the speakers back on. Put the screen. Put the screen cover. Put the top over it. Put the back on it. Perfect. Let's go. Why is this game so chill? I should not enjoy it as much as I do. It's kind of dope. 14K. Order we collected in the morning. That's cool. That's cool. And then we shut the shop down for the day. So we had 62 or 61.7, which 62, 72, 75 grand in devices and parts. We only made 4,600 that day, but we still made 4,600 that day. So we can kick off selling that for 14K. We would have, if we would have got that done faster, we would have had a much better day overall. Because then it would have been instead of 4K, it would have been like 28, maybe 29. So that's nice. And then we can go into the email. We take these two Pokia 3300 clean to repair, Atari 620, Atari 2600 repair. Did it actually say Atari? I can't remember. That's a Pokia. It does say Atari. They actually have the Atari logo on that. I don't think I paid attention to that before. Sheesh. It's like we're looking at the Noni's stuff in here and I hadn't even considered, oh snap, summer skin. What about you doing? It's good to see you. Look great. Thank you very much. Love seeing the workout journey. Appreciate it. It's been a struggle, but I think we've made a good enough progress where I don't have to work out as much, but I'm still maintaining, right? Like that's kind of the goal, is to stick with keeping the habit in place to where I don't have to worry about like needing to be in the gym every day. Like I gotta go to the gym. So like it's like we're in a good place. which is nice. That's always been the goal. All right, so we need so many parts. This game is a problem for me. It's going to be a problem. I'm highly a fan. All right, so screen frame. Pretty sure the battery's dead. Battery front panel, battery. Front panel. Keyboard, screen frame, screen. Keyboard, screen, speaker. Jeez Louise. Am I fixing a phone? Yes. This game is called ReStory. It's basically about repairing devices from the mid 2000s. So like there are PSPs, there are Nintendo 3DSs that we don't have the license for yet, but they're there. There's PlayStations, there's flashlights, there's walkie-talkies, there's a bunch of like little stuff that you can actually break down and fix. In a Japan setting to agree, I think it's Tokyo. So let's not let's make sure we're properly giving this game its proper knows. Also, I was worried that like the game had flipped me the bird because. All right, cool. So it only just goes to the right ear. I was concerned. I was like, wait a minute. Run a quaint electronics repair shop in the mid 2000s Tokyo. Grow your business by carefully restoring iconic video game consoles, cell phones, music players, and other nostalgic devices. Talk to customers, hear their stories, and see how your decisions impact both their lives and your shop. It's dope as shit. Like, I have not had this much fun in a game where you break stuff down. Fix any Nokias yet? Or whatever is landed on? That's literally the Pokia that we're dealing with right now. I wonder if they'll be able to get the Nokia like license. That'd be hilarious. Let's pop that on. Wait, we do need to screw this in. I do like once you get to a certain point, like once you work with enough of the same device, you already know how it works and like how quick it is to fix parts on it. So that's 10K. Yeah, we're gonna break even on that really, which hurts a little bit, but man, could be worse. This one I think is just a clean, so hopefully this goes way quicker. It also gives you a good like respect for the amount of like the tech that has existed over time and how important it is. Oh, we got a broken switch, I'm sure. Oh, not broken necessarily, but it's like you would think that something like an Atari would be like super light on all the hardware, but not necessarily. It's like it's still a decent amount of stuff on here that it's dope. Sounds satisfying, right? It had taken me a minute to figure out like the specific thing that I like, but like all of the little stuff in this game is dope. Like the sounds are satisfying. The soundtrack goes. It is so ridiculously good that I could listen to this all day. Like whoever picked their soundtrack needs a raise, truly. Cause I could listen to this for the rest of the day. I literally was like, all right, let's go play some Next Fest demos. I don't even get to any demos because I'm in here like, bro, let's keep playing ReStory. You understand how many Next Fest demos we already installed? For me to be like, let's play this demo. Hey, what up, nerd? All right, so this one's a sale price of 30. What do we need to fix it? Is 23? Is 24K enough to repair and sell this thing? Let's find out. Looks really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of little stuff in here that like if you were around when this stuff was the most popular, it's kind of fire. It's like, oh, I know what those are. I know that thing, dope. Look at that. Like, it's just, it's nice, man. All right, that's everything off. So now we just put everything back. Where's the little one that goes in here? This in. They did a really good job. Like I said it before and I'll say it again. They did a really good job of taking detailed tech and breaking it down into as few steps as possible to repair. That's kind of a big deal. Like, you can't really sleep on the concept of like, hey, we have this serious tech. Like, if you were to try to break it apart yourself right now, it might suck a little bit, but like, no, here, seriously, do it. Play around with it, see what happens. And now it's fixed. It does still work. 30K. I think we paid a little bit for that. I don't think we paid a ton for it. I don't think I would have bought it if it was like 20 or 30 grand. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So like, that's kind of fire for real. Did you build your PC? Am I into building things? Oh, absolutely. The PCs that we have now, I actually did build both of these. Shit. I bought this one. The stream PC is one that when Cyberpunk came out, like, we've replaced the parts in it, but when Cyberpunk 2077 came out, I was like, all right, cool. Let's build a PC for it, right? We built it. And then the other PC was a partnership with a company that I worked with that they sent me the PC, and then I've literally replaced every part in it. I'm pretty sure every part in it over multiple times at this point. So like, yeah, like I missed, like I've been building PCs for years. Like I had, if you know, A+ certification, which it's not that big a deal now, but like when I got it, it was like, I was 2 questions away from certification when I was 16, and I've been building computers since. So like, it's kind of one of my favorite things. I like doing things with my hands, building, making, crafting. So like, the fact that so much of this is literally things that I love doing makes it easy to hop into stuff like this. And this is just like a cleaning job. So we just literally, look at this, look at this, look at this. Once you know what you're doing with stuff like this in this kind of game, it's a quick thing to just like take it out, spray it down, put it back. Good. Put that back in there. Put that back in there. Done. Perfect. If you were doing it nowadays, do you need something like that for building PCs? No. At the time, it was a big deal because there was a governing body. I mean, you still should get some sort of training. Like, you can get enough out of YouTube videos to really learn how to do a lot of this, but it still is not as important. 6890 doesn't turn on. This will probably just end up being something that we get and then scrap. This one works. Top's a bit wobbly. We may need to place the top. I don't see the point in even getting that at this point. May need repairing. 24 for 26. Not worth it. Not a big enough profit difference. Nah, 2K. Not enough. I'm not spending 22 on that. Is that the one we have? No. Brilliant PNP. Tiny line across the screen. Oh, we're gonna need to pay the stuff on that. Doesn't turn on. This was gonna be parts. Especially for only 7. Yeah, that's literally just gonna be parts. And it might not be a ton of stuff useful for parts. Doesn't turn on. I would absolutely get that just for parts. So let's grab these, get these parts taken care of. I think I have all of my orders in progress taken care of. So now grab these. Yeah, I had the feeling the screen was dead on that one. Luckily, we bought them. So if one of them is dead, the parts that we get to keep are still parts that we get to keep. So take this out, give me this, take this off, trash it. I'm hoping that the hardware underneath is still useful because I don't want to have, yeah, motherboard's gone. Battery's gone. Yeah, this is parts as expected. Because if it's only gonna be 7K, there's gonna be a ton of parts involved. Now, if we get to take one of these and use it for something more, that'd be nice. But I'm expecting that this one's literally just parts at this point. And what am I missing? What is the next order? There it is. I was like, something's missing here. Damn! Damn! On the bright side, we do still have another control board. We still need another Wi-Fi board, which is gonna be expensive. Oh yeah, we need too many boards for this. This is just parts. We'll just scrap this whole thing. Well, not scrap the whole thing, but at least put all of this that works in parts. All right, let's just part all of this. I do like that once you do that, once you put all the parts away, it's like, well, no, that's literally just parts. It's burnt. Oh yeah, it's dead. I had the feeling that with it only being 7K, something was gonna be broken. Which, I mean, that's just, you kind of have to expect that when it comes to tech. Like if somebody's selling it for a third or a quarter of its price, is jacked. So I figured as much, but I was hoping not. Yep, front screen's broke. At least the display works on this one. That is the, which part is that? Yeah, it's a control board. I think we have another control board. Yeah, put that out. And then we got the disk drive. We need the battery. I think we need the battery lid. Oh yeah, battery lid. Disk drive lid, front panel. So this could 14K for both of them. If they sell for 30, we still are making a decent profit on this thus far. Nope, not anymore. On the bright side, we do still have that. So like the Wi-Fi board is not as bad to replace by itself, even though it's expensive. It's not as expensive. Damn, that whole back piece too, rude as fuck. But now we have that, so that's good. We got the metal frame in there still, so I think we only need 4 parts. 3, even better. So we pop into here, we go over here, we check the parts page, consoles, no need PMP. Oop. Wi-Fi board, display frame, and disk drive lid. It's only 7. So it would take us like 21,000 that we spent on this. And if we get to, wait, let me get back on there. If we get to, if it is 23, so we only made like 2K on this, but there's always a chance of us lucking out as well. So the only way to know is to just dive right in. Exactly. And that's the joy of it, right? I need to upgrade my PC. It's been doing great for the past 6 years. Oh, if it's 6 years, you got to do it. A game that's just like my day job. I need it. What's it called? It's called ReStory, Mitch. Sorry for missing that comment. I don't get timestamps, so I don't know when you sent it. I hope you're still here. But yeah, this game is fantastic in my opinion. All right, so we got the Wi-Fi board to bring out. We got the disk drive lid to bring out, and we got the display frame to bring out. And that should be all of the missing parts. Dope. Now we pop that Wi-Fi board in. Pop the control board in. We pop the, not this one yet. This one? No, this one's first. And we'll screw those in. We pop this in, and we pop this in. Then we drag in display front panel. Oh yeah, once we're in the front panel, we're in home stretch territory. Perfect. Got them. Things are so expensive to upgrade these PCs these days. It is, and I really wish they just like get rid of all this AI shit, man. Like, stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. So it's 23K, which I mean puts us back to where we were originally. It's just frustrating. I mean, we made a little bit. We made like 2K on that maybe. And then this. Did we already fix this? No, we didn't. I think we did buy this one though, so I'm hoping that it's just parts. We'll see shortly. Nope. Still here, thanks, checking it out now. Oh, the game is great. It's a demo right now, so it's not fully complete, but what's here I love. Pick the cord out. Please don't be broken. Good. Trying to minimize broken parts as much as possible. Oh man, do we have another one of those? We do. Take this off. Take rude. Luckily we got one of those. So we need the whole control board. I think that's it. Yep, circuit board. That's probably gonna be one of the most expensive parts. 2660, and then check the email order. Clean, accept it. Go back into here, get this, buy it. Hopefully they deliver it today. I think that one was a clean. Yep, that's somebody who's ordered online, and it's 5,600. Yeah, that's got to be just a clean. At least I sincerely hope so. All right, get back in here. Give me this circuit board. What do you think of the current No Man's Sky expedition? I think it's dope. It's just that I'm frustrated that they take so long in between the missions. Like, we've done like 5 days of like just going in and doing the missions, and you only get to do 3 at a time, and then wait. It's like 8 hours a day that you only get. Fuck, I forgot to buy the Switch. All right, so they're not gonna deliver that till the morning. Ah, well. On the bright side, we don't have to put it all the way back together, which I'm a fan of. We can just put it right here and then get out and then put it over here, and it'll be boxed up, ready for us to grab and fix later. So over here, we grab this, we bust it open and clean it. It's so interesting that the disk drive is clean, but everything else is dirty as it's a decision. Like, what did you put your whole console in, bro? For real, like for real. What did you do with it? Also, where did you store it? In Dune? Like, is Kwisatz Haderach the one who's holding your console? Like, do you live in the Sahara right now? Like, where are we right now? Like, dude, what did you do to your console to have it live this dusty? I'm concerned for your well-being. Like, I'm concerned for your lungs. Like, I don't know how you breathe for real. Also, the fact that we've already got the 2 of the screwdriver upgrades is kind of a big deal. This is the electric speedy screwdrivers. Only 3 missions. One of the missions is to take points from the other teams, and that's why it's taking so long. Yeah, it's still frustrating, man. Because it's like you do that while you play normally anyways. Because like when you do the missions, like some of them are like, yeah, take 2 points from each of the other teams. And then this was like, let's give every team 1 point. And it's like, bro, that's not what I wanted. I don't want to give every team a point. I want to keep our team in the best possible position. So like, how about we get it done? How about we do that? Thanks. Like, look at this. Like, once you understand where the parts go, like this is like our 3rd PlayStation that we've broken apart in this. And we're already speedy with it. I'll do the 2 and refuse sabotage. That's fair, but I feel like we gotta get, at some point we gotta do them anyways. Like we gotta do them anyways. Like that's not even really a choice. We gotta do it. All right, let me see if we can't buy anything else that works. That's not too close to the purchase price. Yeah, I'm not. Pet froze, but we'll find after. We'll get that for parts. And I'm not spending 12K on that. Don't buy that. So we got a couple deliveries hopping in the morning. We can pop this out because once we get back, we're going to get that delivery done. And I think I'll do one more day, and then we'll actually play another demo. Because I literally could play this game for the rest of the day. Like, no lies. This game is dope. This game on Steam, it is. It's a demo right now, so you can go grab it in the Steam Next Fest. It's called ReStory, Chill Electronics Repairs. I absolutely love this game. Absolutely love this game. And it's a demo. The idea that I'm this into a demo is a lot. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. But I absolutely need more of it. Like, absolutely need this game. I need this game in my life. Open the shop. Hurry up, mailman. Get over here. You got stuff to do. Take that. Pay me. Feel like the switch is in there. Yeah. And then we put this in the mail. You gonna come right back in a minute, bro? Because I'm about to put this back in the mail. Come get it. You about to get it. We need to get that Tamagotchi. 15K, let's go. Oh, it still works. I was concerned that we were gonna absolutely have to spend a stupid amount of money. I could deal with a battery being broke, but Yeah, that's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. It's gonna be super quick. Still minimal parts. And then we already had one. So I love the fact that once you can buy parts from the marketplace, the fact that you can stack up your parts and just save them is kind of fire, I think. So we go into here, we got a CX40 clean. Go back over here, go back into parts. We're in the Agachi, we need the battery. Or is that a button cell? Okay. Have a wonderful day. You have a wonderful day. Thanks for hopping in, fam. Go follow Summer Skin. Summer Skin is a dope entertainer. I think you'll have a good time. Do the thing. And we got the follow from C. Appreciate you. And the likes. Good looking out. Hitting both of them. Give you the
likes and the follow.
Good looking out. Thank you very much. And we also need to grab the button panel that we just paid for. Put that over there. Get that in there. Get back into here. Open this. Put the button cell on. It is an interesting choice to name a battery button cell, but I ain't tripping. And it was like 5,200, I think, to sell that. Yeah. Pay me. Bring this over. Just clean this. Ooh, speaking of, let me go in here and order 5 of those. I do kind of want the airbrush, but I'm not spending 45K on it yet. I'm not worried about the ultrasonic baths. I do like the idea of getting a little something else in here. Let me add a little bit of Zen in here. Actually add another one of them 2 and another 2 of these. Screw it, man. Make this place nice. Make this place nice. Give me them Zen situations. I do like that once you put that in there, it's just there. Ooh. Rude. Let me put this up here. Yes! Perfect. So now we got 2 of them on screen. I wish I could put it up here and like have it sit up there. I do like that it lets you like put things in places that you can see. It's kind of nice, man. It's a little thing, but it's a big thing at the same time. Actually, I want this up here. Yeah. Let's surround the light with these. Get that Zen situated. I'm very curious what the Zen does to gameplay. And I get the feeling in the final game they'll tell us. But I see nothing yet. I didn't mean to actually screw that in. I'm trying to take this top piece off. I feel like it was a panel that we met Summer Skin, if you're still here. I think it was a panel at TwitchCon. And I feel like you may still be doing the dancing streams and the Just Dance. But if I'm wrong, let me know. Help clarify. All right, let's see. Get the cord. Does it still work? Yes. I really like the ease of just like cleaning missions. Let me just spray this down and get out of here. Spray it down and get out of my face. Also, the speed of like once something as simple as this one, like we're done here. That was what, 2 minutes? Done here. Let me just put this back in the mail. Come get your controller. Come get your controller. And I think that's all of the orders in progress for the day. Now, this is the part in the demo where it really is us having to buy things to fix things. Because like we have nothing else left. Like we just got to buy stuff and fix stuff. I love that personally because it gives us more things to look forward to, right? Like we don't have to have it be phones. Is that all it is phones right now? Rude. I'm not spending this close to the purchase price on anything really. Because 24, when it sells for 26, and it said the device may need repairing, that's a lie. Casing's a little worn, so we got to get a new case, which means we are not likely to make our money back on that. But you know what? Let's just get the cheap ones. On the bright side, we still got 40K left. Oh, I forgot about the license for the 3DS. So once we get that, oh man, that's another piece of tech that we're about to start fixing. Hell yeah. Take this off, take this piece and clean it. I love it when we get pieces that we need to clean and instead of pieces we have to fix. And I feel like considering both of these were like 14K, they better be no parts required. Like if it sells for 14 and we bought them both for 12, I shouldn't have to fix shit. Clean, yes. Fix, damn well better not. Dope game, absolutely. See. All right, yeah, we're good. This is not gonna be a ton of extra work, so we make a couple grand on this one off of some cleaning. Perfect. Done here. 14.3. Pay me. So hoping this is the same thing. We're just a little dirty on the pieces. I like the idea of a quick $4 grand turnover. Like it's just flipping phones. Let me flip these devices real quick. And it's not even super dirty. Psh, let's go. Let's go. Also, the hilarity at me finding a game that lets me take things apart and put them back together, and it being a game that I'm just like,
no, absolutely. Let's play some more of this.
Of course, I would find the game that you can take things apart and put them back together to be super dope. Why would I not? All right, there it is. 70 grand now. So we could technically get a 3DS license, but also don't want to get it yet. Ooh, everything works fine. So if that works and we get to sell that for shit, damn near double, let's do that. I don't want to buy those for that close to their purchase price. This thing is just going to be parts, I'm sure. A legendary indestructible phone, a second-hand Nokia. The keys are sticky, but still turns on. Not asking much. First come, first serve. There's no earthware. That's not parts, but let's do it. Get these done. Hopefully get it done quick. Tamagotchi looks like it's going to be done faster. Do this. Oh yeah, it still works. I think we only paid like $3 something for this, which is pretty good. This game is fucking great. When they flesh out the story and give it a clear goal, it'll be goated. And they're releasing this year, so I feel like they're not far off from that. They can't be, with release being this year. So like, there is no earth where it's not already mostly done, but they got to put the demo out because you got to get people to know about the game. I do like the fact that they had a questionnaire that we answered. It was like, what are the devices would you like? And I was like, nice. Obviously, we want more devices. But it was also it was asking a bunch of different questions about like the game's, like, I don't know, we put a bunch of other devices in, but it just was really dope that they had a lot of cheese. Oh yeah, I had the feeling this was gonna be parts anyways. Oh yeah, good lord. This was a waste. I'm just gonna take parts off that are good and just put them in the parts bucket because this thing is all parts. On the bright side, the battery is a pretty dope part to have for real. For that, and we don't have enough for the license anymore. 64. So taking a chance on that ruined my capabilities. Sometimes reboots randomly, so that is parts. And then works, mainly repairing. So let's see if we can't take a chance on both of these. Now, it's the last day that we're playing before we switch to another demo, so let's try and knock it out. Oh man, I did have enough. I just didn't wait for the money. Good job, Self. All right, so I love it when it's just the cleaning. Please be just the cleaning. Please, everything still work. That would make life so much easier.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Probably did. But looks No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Doom, 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 doom. All right, cool. Literally just a cleaning. Let's go. I love it when a plan comes together. Put the battery in, put the back of the case on, put the top on, put this on, put this on. Screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it. Perfect. Then we get out of here. Put it up there, pull this one in. Nah, this is already broke. Two parts are broken, the base part and the top of the phone. So like this one may cost more than what I'm comfortable paying, but then we can keep it for parts. I don't want to keep it for parts because of how expensive some of these parts are. But oh my lord, yeah, we got to see how much those cost to replace to see if I even care about keeping these around. All right, so we got keyboard, front panel, circuit board, speaker. Jeez. 8,700. It was like $2,000 less. So I do like the fact that it's like a chance it. Big G was with the follow. Appreciate you. What's it called? It's called ReStory Cube. This is Cube 2, the third. It is very much a demo right now in the Steam Next Fest, but it is great, I think. It's one of the cooler games that I've played in a long time. And for this to be a demo, I'm already kind of on board. Let me put this piece on, this piece on. We'll drill this. Oh, wait, no. This, and this. So we spent way more on this than we should have, but eh. I'm glad that we got both of them at once, because then we basically got to test the, because I don't know which one of them it was that we would have needed to get rid of, right? So like, we got it, we sold one, selling another one, 48, 58, 62. Takes us back to 62. So still shy of what we need, but 60. Oh, we got just enough. Just enough. Oh my gosh. All right, so we may have to do it in an extra day if we can get this license. We got the 3DS license now. So we got the 3DS and we can repair those. Potendo service license permits you to repair, buy, and sell the following device. Potendo BS. The fact that it's a BS is hilarious to me. All right, so we got $645, which means we may be boned. But we had 100,000 in sales today. Still lost 50K. It's a hell of a day. I think that's the best sales day we've had thus far in the game. I think we did multiple PlayStations. All right, so let's break out the email. Clean it, dope. I like a cleaning. Cleanings are quick, easy. Hopefully it literally is just cleaning. Good lord. That thing dirty. Okay. Cube to the third. I see you followed over on the Twitch as well. Appreciate you for sliding over to the wider side of things. For those of you who don't know, the stream looks way better on Twitch. It is a wider display, so if you want to see the whole screen, you're not gonna do it on TikTok or YouTube vertical phase. We get better people, we get more people that show up on those. But the problem with it is you don't get the whole experience. So sadly, we had to make an executive decision, and that decision is Twitch gets the best view. Can't help it. Sorry. And to be fair, sorry, not sorry, I think is the proper answer here. Can't put that in yet. Put this in first. Boop, boop, this in. And then this in. Oh, 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 oh. And then we put the display on, I believe. And then screw it in, screw it in. Front cover, screw it in, screw it in. Screw it in, screw it in. We go to the back. We put the battery, cover, disk drive cover, and the game. Perfect. Let's go. Thought that was a wooden PSP, not just dusty. Yeah, it was super dusty. Like, that's a whole nother level of dusty when it's that dusty. Come on, bro. Like, that's a lot, bro. Fix it. Fix it. All right, so do we have enough to buy anything in here for usefulness? Trigger's worn out. Maybe it's just dirty. Please hurry. Yeah, we don't have enough to buy a trigger, so I don't even want to buy that. I don't even want to buy that. Also, we got insufficient funds for pretty much everything else, so screw it. Do it. Because then we got to wait for an email to come in with another job. And if I'm trying to keep it today being the last day, got to make it work, man. Also, we're hoping that the trigger's just dusty, because if it works, we get to sell this for like 800 more than we bought it for, which I'm here for. I mean, is it a lot? Nah, but it's something. It's some money. It's some money. I like some money. Some money's better than no money every day of the week, I think. If I can get some money, I'm absolutely gonna take some money every time. Perfect. And now we get to sell this. Make me a little bit of money. Not a lot of money, but some money. Some money. All right, so what do we have that we could make a whole thing of? Like, we could take, ooh, this is actually a great idea. So let's take, can we get into here and then open this up, take out the circuit board, the speaker, then the battery cover. So that way we at least have some of these. Display, screen, lens, front panel. I know it's gonna be way too much to buy all of this at once, because we only have what, 4K? We got 5134. So let's get in here. So like, we need a display, screen, lens, front panel, back panel, button cell. I don't think we're gonna be able to afford all that, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Wait. What license? No need going. Yeah, the Walkman. I love how they give you enough to where if you want to keep playing the demo, you absolutely can. All right. 4100. We got display, screen, lens, front panel, back panel, button cell. Yup, buy it. And then we sell it for like 5K. So we make a little bit. We make a little bit. We make it work. Okay, so nope, keep that up there. We turn it over. Screen, cover, front panel, back panel, battery, this, and there's like what, 5,200, I think it is for one of these. You said it was ReStory. Change that E to Y, ReStory. Yep, 52. So now we have more than we started with. And we just sold another thing, so that's nice. 6,200. What do we got that we can buy in here for 6,200? A PNP, which found in the trash, light scratching, movies and games, play fine, come and get it. That is a lie. If it doesn't turn on, movies and games can't play. So bro's lying to our face. I really wish I could do that. If it works. Although I do like the fact that they show the 1 star, like the one stars are like, nah, bro, don't trust them. Which I think I need to have been paying more attention to that. Because if we look at our rating, 5. And since we got the 5-star rating, we get double on our tips. Let go. So this is going to be parts. And since it's like 1 o'clock, and I don't know if we're going to get another email in for the day, this is a great way to end the demo for the time being. Because I guarantee most of this is going to be parts. Yep, the display's already broken. We are not coming up with a lot out of this. On the bright side, battery pack's nice. Or like the battery itself. I'm expecting every circuit board in here is dead. Okay, we got a disk drive. So this is what I like. Like, as you get more stuff, you get more parts, you get to figure out what is broken, what is not broken, what you can fix, what you can salvage. So at some point, we're gonna be able to fix it. Nice, my fan. Appreciate you. Cristiano Ronaldo fan. How is the World Cup going for you? How is your team doing? Oh goodness. Oh yeah, this thing is absolutely parts. Damn, everything, bro. The back panel too, bro. Yeah, I had the feeling it was gonna be parts. I didn't know it was gonna be that much parts. And we can't sell anything until we have a proper full device. So I don't even think we have enough to buy any parts for this thing, really. So let's see. Can we buy any of the parts that we can afford for this thing? Insufficient funds on everything. Yeah. That's a wrap for this day. All right, so we need every. I love how they won't even let you put it into the cart. Like, you ain't got the money. You ain't got the money. You ain't got the power. Deal with it. It's like, damn, bro. Tell me how you really feel. Tell me how you really feel. Kind of savage, really, but all right. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. All right, so let's press escape, put this in the box, put it over here, check email, see if we got anything as far as one more order in. Nope. I do love this aspect of the game. Like, the idea that we can have a game that you absolutely can run out of money. I like it. I like it. So I think we're going to save. Actually, since we only got $600 and it's 4 o'clock, let's save and end the day. And then when we come back to a brand new day. I think that's a good way to do it. All right, main menu. All right, so let's switch up to another demo in the Steam Next Fest. I really like that game. Like, I should not like that game as much as I do, for real. Like, it is fantastic. I really hope they put out a release date soon, because I want them to release that in a month. What was that last one? ReStory. 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 Let me do this. Mute this tab, and then what? I have to verify that I exist as a human, and the slider that they wanted me to put in was a weird one. Let's see. There it is. Done. ReStory chill electronic repairs on Steam. And let's see what the next game we're going to play is. Boop. All right, so library. We got some games installed. So we installed the Model Kit Studio playtest, Gold Mining Simulator 2 demo, StarWrath demo, Car Mechanic Simulator 2026. Wait a minute. Is that a demo? I didn't even mean to open that. I mean, it's too late now. It's already open, so I guess that's what we're in. I guess that's where we are. Let's see. Settings. Forget it. Making sure that people want tasks. We gon' get it, we flipping out, doing what we do. Making sure that the people be calling up all the crews. Doing what we do, making sure that you move. Cause you wanna get this business, we flipping it like, ooh, we listen to your boy, it's me. I'ma make sure that you get it cause you flipping the seat. I'ma give you all this money, you think that it's funny, but it don't matter because we flipping and you can't believe we see. You gotta pop it and breathe, doing what you gotta do, you gotta wipe up the sleeves, making sure that the people wanna get it, they wanna be with the D, the boy that be handling all the B's, knees. the business, making sure that we with it. Gotta get it. You wanting to feel it, we gonna flip it. Like a burger on the patty, we gonna make sure that we get it. To making sure that we get it with a little more. So get the barbecue sauce and get the cheddar, cause I'm giving you the business. You want it a little better, but it don't matter. Your girl be coming over a little wetter, making sure that you can get it. Put on a little sweater, cause it's cold in the beach in here. Making sure that you can get it when we flip real good. We gonna flip real good, doing what we do, making sure that you be right here. You try Shroom and Gloom? I did not. Start gang, we doing the business, making sure that we get all the things, and you wanna get it, we gonna bring it, so maintain. Get all of your people, tell them to put it straight to your brain. Hey, Major Postal, what up?
Welcome to Car Mechanic Simulator 2026 demo. This demo is meant to showcase a small part of the new features coming in the full version of the game. The demo includes a tutorial that teaches you the basic game mechanics, a Mechanicopedia that expands your knowledge or clear up doubts about game mechanics, 3 missions with new cars, Luxor Streamliner Mark III, Mayan M5 T3, Salem Aries Mark III DF. After completing the missions, you can work on your D&B sensor, Jungle X4, learn the new modular engine system and change engine types. Customize your workshop, use the diagnostic path, and if needed, perform a test drive around the garage.
Okay. Happy Friday, right, I got you. Happy Juneteenth. Modern. That's pretty dope. Into the garage. Also, there's an anchored animated armor that we gotta fight. If you wanna, assist with that, that'd be great. Oh, so this is graphics. All right. Open the pie menu. Select garage editor. Select remove garage equipment. Clear the left area from trash. Garage editor and garage equipment. Car lifter. I'm a computer. Stop order downloading. I'm a computer. Wait, we can put the computer up here? Where do we want the computer for real? I'm a computer. Use the computer. Decorations and tools. Switch to the found part, add it to the cart. Switches to the part, add it to the cart, making sure that we can get it. Real start when finalize the order, making sure that we can get it. Finalize the order, get it in, making sure that you can get it. We can call up all your daughters when we pop in the clip that you want to get it. The way that I'm about to do it, you want to be moving, flipping because you're handling the business you want to hit. Order package will arrive in the morning, use the bed to skip time. What if I didn't want to skip time? Also, 50 frames. Let me see about these graphic settings, because this is gorgeous right now, but also like I think if we were full screen, might be a little bit more graphical usage. TAA, FXAA, dynamic resolution type, FSR3, put it on balance, say that. Oh, that's what it is, FSR3. Oh, that is already better. Immediately boosted to 60.
Sleeping allows you to skip time. If you're waiting for a morning delivery, a car is being repaired, or you simply do not want to pay for extra night deliveries, you can skip the night or fast forward time to a specific hour.
Nice. Then y'all already beat that thing? Jeez, is that 4K? Oh, I'm not minding about the 4K part. It's I noticed it was like, all right, this is not what FSR does. Also, let's settings. And I feel like it feels like it's locked to 60 frames. Yeah, we immediately boosted to 93. Yeah, I was like, something here is not right. There's no reason that this should not be running buttery smooth on this PC. And there you have it. Open the door. Pick up the package. Garage editor, add garage equipment. Give me that, yeah. Give me that. Making sure that we're gonna get it when we hit that boom back. When we get it in, then you wanna get the moves back. Gotta make sure that you get the moves back. When you get the move back, when you get the move back. Making sure that we can get it because you know your moves whack. It's time to accept your first job. Post the phone.
Orders. the player's main source of income. As you gain experience, the number of available jobs and their complexity increase.
Nice. It's time to accept your first job. Approach the phone done. Katagiri Tamago BP and repairs with parts of minimum condition. Here you can read the story-based problem description. This job will teach you the basics. Change oil, drain in oil, refill with new, other tasks. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. The car's been delivered to the parking lot in front of the office. Approach it. Open the pie menu on the car to select the car status window. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Katagiri Tamago BPN 2005. The car, brand, model, and year. Models may come in different versions depending on the production year. Information about whether the car is running. This is important if you want to move the car. A car that does not start can still be moved between locations using the radial menu. Additionally, the value of vehicles that do not start drops significantly. Information about the paint the vehicle currently has, its original paint, and the paint options available for that specific model. Boom, boom, boom. Basic vehicle data, year, mileage, weight, drivetrain, type, and vehicle origin, where it was purchased or whether it becomes from a job. Boom, 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 boom. Fuel is consumed while driving. Consumption depends on driving style and the engine. A percentage value representing the number of parts that originally belonged to this vehicle configuration. The higher the configuration compliance, the higher the vehicle value. Some modifications reduce compatibility more than others. The engine and wheels that originally came with this vehicle. They are important for achieving the maximum vehicle value when selling. The overall condition of the vehicle parts groups. This provides a quick way to assess the vehicle condition. The engine that is currently installed. The chart showing the power curve of the installed engine. The displayed power is the default engine value unless the car has been tested on a dyno. Total tuning value of all tuning parts. The total tuning value of tuning parts that are not engines. List of engines that fit this vehicle and can be installed. The currently installed engine is marked with a dot. What dot? Oh, that one. An engine family is a group of engines that use the same engine block. Engines within one family can differ significantly in drivetrain type, power, and accessories. Changing the engine family requires removing the entire engine and sometimes also the exhaust system, cooling system, or other engine components. Engines within the same family use the same engine block. They differ in modules that can be modified without removing the entire engine. A list of parts that make up the vehicle. You can freely choose how it's displayed, including part filtering and sorting. So they absolutely need a new battery. Part condition is not always known. For example, if a part has not been inspected or replaced, missing parts are also properly described. A mode that helps achieve maximum compliance with the original car configuration. It allows you to distinguish between original tuning and completely non-compliant parts. What up, Harder? Repair parts with minimum condition. The minimum part condition required to repair the car is 68%. Order type. Story featured. Jobs come in several types, repair jobs and story jobs. They may include additional XP and credit bonuses or time bonus. Here you can read the story-based problem description. This tutorial job will teach you the basics, change oil, other tasks. The report contains a general description of the problem. Each issue may require replacing one or several parts, and some of them may overlap between different faults. You will receive additional payment for resolving each issue after completing the job. In the early stage of the game, the parts that need replacement are usually known. As the game progresses, more time must be spent on finding the source of the problem on your own. So battery, ignition coil, ignition wires, oil filter, and the spark plug. Golly. Each completed task increases the payment for finishing the job. An additional bonus is rewarded for fixing all issues. You receive bonuses for solving all assigned problems. Completing a job fully also results in higher profits. As you complete more jobs, you can increase the chance of getting jobs with the XP and credit bonuses. Open the upgrade window, choose the appropriate upgrade, and meet the required conditions in the toolbox. Time bonus jobs are a special type of job. If you complete them within a given time, you receive additional bonuses. If the time runs out, the job is treated as a regular repair job. A job can be finished at any time. Story jobs cannot be completed before all problems are solved. Press drive on the car. Drive the car into the lift. Lit the car. Hope your Friday's excellent. My Friday is fantastic, man. I hope the same for you. Lit the car to the highest position. Approach the oil drain and move it under the car. Use the oil drain and drain the used oil. Click on suspension to enter mechanic mode. Remove the oil filter. Move the oil drain so it does not block lowering the car. Lower the car. Why wouldn't we put the new filter in right now? Over here it's thunderstorm with lots of wind right now. Hold on for a second. Why are you putting it down without putting the new filter in? Me scusi? So we're gonna raise it again for no reason? Open the pie menu, select the card in the status menu. Mark the parts and add them to the shopping list. Marked parts are more visible in mechanic mode. The shopping list helps you buy the correct parts without mistakes. So battery, and then ignition coil, ignition wires, and a spark plug. Done. Add to shopping list. Do I have to select them individually and add to shopping list? Oh yeah, we absolutely still need the oil filter, so that's a valid point. So mark this. Open the hood and click the engine to enter unmount mode. Take off the marked parts. What's the next part? Is just those. So can I take off just those without all taking everything off? Take off part. Go. Spark plug. I want to take the whole thing out. Ignition coil. I like how this is the same kind of game, just more detailed. The wind is crazy. I'm sorry to hear that, fam. And the battery. Approach the battery charger and charge the battery. Oh, we didn't need to buy a battery. Dope. Charge the battery. Select. 4 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, 8:05 a.m. I was like, that's gotta be 8 hours or 8 minutes. It's a long trip. And then, boom, charged. Use the computer, select the main shop, order the remaining parts from the shopping list. Switch the cart to the shopping list, so shopping list. Switch the cart to the shopping list, or shopping list. Select a part by choosing it from the list. Spark plug. Find the part in the shopping list. Switch the found part and add it to the cart. Ignition coil and ignition wires and oil filter. And switch the shopping list to the cart. And delivery to instant. It's a lot of money for the instant delivery, but you know what? It works. It works. Lift the car to the highest position. Yeah, we got to put that oil filter back in. It is intriguing that we wouldn't just, like, is there a reason we didn't just install them parts now? Click on the suspension into mechanic mode. Put the filter back in. Open the pie menu. Unmount. Select park mount. Part mount. Oil filter. Select it. Lower the car. So this is basically the ReStory just with whole ass vehicles instead of consoles. Emo Hokage, what up? Open the hood, click on the engine. Part mount. This. Spark plug. Then we got the ignition coil. Wires. Battery. This thing. Part unmount. Select additional tools and choose the drain tool. Drain the fluid from the brake servo. Open the pie menu, select part unmount. Remove the cap to refill brake fluid, washer fluid, and engine oil. Oil fill plug. I'm about to say, does it automatically stop when it gets where it needs to be? Because I don't see like a gauge showing me when I should stop. I'm guessing that's when it's done. It's reservoir, washer, engine oil. There it is. There it is, brake servo cap. That minimum, or, you know, screw it. Fill it up, 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 my butt. Lower the car to the ground. Lower the car to the ground. We be getting in, making sure we pound. Start the car, check everything works. Close the hood. Drive. Exit car. Open the pie menu in the car to select the car status menu. Go to the car summary tab, finish the job. Summary. Finish order. The basic tutorial is completed. If you need further help, make sure to check out Mechanicopedia or Mechanicpedia. You can find detailed information about all aspects of the game. Now you can try your skills as a mechanic, complete jobs, rebuild cars, and work on your own vehicles. You know, I think there's enough for now. Like, we can save this. I feel like it's enough of a similar game to the last game that we don't necessarily need to rush to keep playing it. Because ReStory is just like less detailed, still very fun. So I think I'm gonna hold off for that. But we got Engine Fall, Echoes of Ironcrad, Over the Hill, NovaEraAtom, Star Trek Outpost. This is the one I've been wanting to play the most since yesterday. So let's go ahead and bust that open. And I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. BRB. All right, we back. I don't know what kind of data they be trying to get. Trim and groom, truckin'. I don't know. Maybe. Why? Truck Coon. Oh. Truck Coon is supporting me from another world. Ah, remember this game. Where it's like a whole ass game and then like she's a warrior and you're like kicking people's asses and there's a whole nother game playing. Yeah. Yep. I'll download that one. New Voyage. Well, Captain, it's time for your maiden voyage in the USS Resonant. I know this is your first fight as captain, but I have every confidence in your ability. Appreciate it. To be a standard exploration mission to a relatively unknown sector of space. The Zalahari populate the system, and they've gone through the first contact process already. Our relationship with them is looking very promising. The Zalahari are letting us build outposts in their system in exchange for our help analyzing an anomaly they call the Rift. As you can see, it's quite the phenomenon. You're doing this loud. The Rift occupies their sector and can cause intermittent tetryon rifts that act as miniature black holes. They're as dangerous as they sound. Matter is consumed and tetrons are released. It's bad in both directions. You don't need to exercise caution around them. This is where you and your research outposts can help. The USS Resonant is a prototype ship of a brand new class. It's equipped for state-of-the-art outpost construction, particularly for scientific structures. An outpost with these buildings will make huge breakthroughs in managing the tetryon effects. Everything about this journey is a fresh experience, even down to some of the experimental buildings Starfleet has provided plans for. The rest of this voyage is up to you. You'll need to pick a crew who can manage or meet the challenge head on, and write the pods to help them do the job. Good luck, Captain. Team Alpha. Something about this crew feels familiar. They draw on their instincts and unique perspectives to start the stars, especially the strange ones. Shuttle expansion, shuttle capacity by 3, increase crew members' fog of war clearing range by 3. Team Beta. It's the mark of a great team to challenge each other and to grow as a result. The team enjoys a heated debate or two, but that's what helps them turn different opinions into shared strengths. I like it. We have one less crew with this one. A little bit more med kits, a little bit more hypo spray, a little bit more food supplies, sample containment units, double the polymer sealant, more basic metals. So this one has more shuttle capacity, but this one has greater fog of war clearing units, clearing range. Meh, let's see what the default. What up, Rocky? Degas is a temperate planet with a rather unique set of biomes. Lush grassland and crystalline deserts exist side by side, and they survive underneath the threat of persistent tetryon storms. It'll make an excellent place for our initial outpost and should have enough material to support a self-sufficient base. There's no better place to get started. Depart. These crew will be the first to land, so select individuals who can work efficiently while the outpost is developing. Other crew will arrive on the outpost once transport has been established. Oh, you can swap them out! Dope! Security, science, chief engineer. No, this works. At least I feel like. What's good with you? Man, playing some demos for Next Fest, man, and having a good time. Like I want to play ReStory for the rest of the day, but it's also a demo, and we have completed all the story stuff that is available. Select the beam down. Click to select the beam down location. I like it here. Interesting that this is a thing. So we got to beam down in the place that's clear, apparently. Spawn right next to the organics.
Captain.
It's a big ass orange, man. I was gonna juice this thing, but I got an orange. I'm gonna eat it. First officer reporting in, Captain. We finally arrived on Diggis, and there's plenty to survey here. Our Laharia liaison officer Helarona will join us shortly. She'll be our guide on the planet and our insight to the Zalahari culture. I'm looking forward to meeting her, but I'm also eager to just get started. We placed probes around the map to find a good spot to set up our base. We can place our own beacons to send crew to find them and then start building. We're detecting and approaching Tetryon storms. We need to get moving. I know this isn't quite as important as a Tetryon storm, but I did want to let you know that you can set a catchphrase for your comms. It's a cute touch, and it's a nice way to let the crew get to know you a little better. Over and out. Classic choice, Captain. Planets are full of potential discoveries beyond your starting area. Select an exploration beacon, or set an exploration beacon by clicking on the Explore button at the bottom right of the main HUD, or by pressing the Y key. Click anywhere on the map, including unexplored areas, to place a beacon. A crew member will walk towards the exploration beacon. Explorers assigned to the Ops Center will be performing the action. Okay, so we can't go in there, so go there. Press the beacons in the environment to locate and reveal Starfleet exploration probes. I think we just did that. This formation requires research and analysis and might let us harvest from these in the future. Assign the right crew for the job. Science, obviously science. I just want to be just placed in exploration beacon. Okay, so they're done. It's a decent amount of stuff.
Objective complete.
The crew has found a suitable area for our first building, Captain. We can explore more later once we've gotten the stable operations center. It's time to build the operations center, Captain. It's the next step for getting more advanced buildings available for construction. It also creates a shield that protects buildings and crew from Tetryon radiation as long as they're within the shield's boundary. We can still build outside the shield, though. We have plenty of room. These buildings just won't be protected from Tetryons until we get them some extra shielding. And I'd be thrilled if we could get some coffee in here. Or in there. I'd say it's the key to smooth operation, at least for me. Over and out. Choose which building to construct in your outpost. Buildings are constructed by your crew using materials they collect in the world. Buildings need to be placed in flat areas, clear from rocks and flora. Crew members must bring resources to the construction site before work can begin. Crew members must continue or contribute time to constructing buildings.
Objective complete.
Place the App Center done. Prioritize. Ops is the heart and soul of a Starfleet mission. Not worried about upgrading right now, but we did set it to prioritize. Basic metal. Successfully research a large floor sample now ready to collect. Build the Op Center. Already on it. What is this? Crew overview. Ship dope. Super dope. Return to planet. Okay, cool. So they're almost done with that. Sheesh. Right. So that's large flora. What is that thing? Collection contribution needed. Interesting. Research needed. Let's see. Physics. Organic resources. Exploration and research. Security support. Electrical wire. Research needed. I think it won't let us do much outside of the building in the op center right now. Nice. All right, Mobile real quick, like while this is finishing, BRB.
Objective complete.
All right, we're back. This is our operations center. Shield is active and is ready for upgrades in the future. It's got a coffee synthesizer. Thank the stars above. Turn.
Objective complete.
Helms officer. There's a lot of crew on the planet that need a ride home, especially if a storm is coming. I don't want to see what happens if we're all overexposed to radioactive materials, so let's get that shuttle built. We need to collect metals from the geology that's been researched and delivered to the shuttle pad construction site. Can't build without supplies after all. Research rocks used for construction. Where do we find rocks? I researched rocks, Joe Rogan. Metal resources. Store basic metals, polyalloy, and duranium, duranium, used to collect metals from nearby geological features. We need small metal storage for sure. And then we're going to need more metals for that. Logistics. Shuttle pad. We need 8 metal for the shuttle pad. And then I'm going to have to get the metal collector. Even though I don't necessarily want to rush the metal collector, we need the metal collector for real. Procopia Pals raid. Appreciate the Pocopia Pals raid, Cypher. Thank you very much, Cypher. How was your stream? What were you up to in Pocopia? Like, I saw that you were building it looked like a castle, but also, nah, I could be wrong. I don't know, man. What was your goal today in Pocopia? And also, hi everybody, I'm DJ. You never been before, surprise. But also, space and sci-fi streamer, also on the Fit Pod with Cypher. Big fan of Cypher in general, so go follow Cypher if you haven't already done so. Collect, explore. We need to explore. We need to look at metals. So right now we are currently playing. I think Twitch is having problems still buffering here. Rude. We're currently playing Star Trek Outposts Unknown. It looks like it's a decent looking like Star Trek game that I haven't played before. And there's a demo for it in the Steam Next Fest. So I'm just checking out what's available. That's the shuttle pad. It is the priority. We need 8 metals, I think. Do we have enough? I don't know. I don't see any metals. Oh, we got 14 metal over there. Oh, that's going to require 14 metal. That requires 3. That requires 8. That one's the priority. We got to figure out where the metals are, man. We got organics that we need to research. Research sample of a small geologic feature. If you have a moment, Captain, let's talk rocks. There's a mineral deposit that will be perfect for our work. Let's begin analysis ASAP. Dope. Investigate. We want our science officer on it. Like our highest level science officer is not available. Oh, no, this is... You're higher than an ensign for sure. Oh, yeah.
Right away.
Send them to look at the rocks. Geologic. Damn, when do we get more metals? Huh. Unless they were gathering from the resource pile. Nope. Polymer sealant, sample containment unit, organics. Not a lot. Captain, you're needed on the bridge. Are people under attack? Self-defense authorized. Set phasers to stun. Understood. Engaging targets.
Yellow alert.
Something else.
Yes, Captain?
Item. Send crew to research geology. How do we call backup for somebody? Save and continue. Let's get a save in here. Some crew had a what? Oh, wow, they sleep outside. Oh, my God. No assigned workers shielded from storm. How do we assign workers? Assign dedicated explorers. Who's out there right now? I want to set them to be out here and be on exploration. Topper sec? Dope. Large vines. What now?
Right away, Captain.
Harvest and deliver basic metals. We have somebody assigned to this. Go get him. Go get him to do something, bro. Some crew have no bed. Count 0. Where do we make beds, man? Op center. Shuttle pad we already got. Metal storage, metal collector. Nothing to collect. Resupply inbound, not at all. Crew overview, ship, tech tree. Ooh. Exploration tech bonus increases the chance of crew finding. Remove one of those. Increases the chance of crew finding additional resources when investigating exploration points. Increases the chance of crew getting an additional standard tech point when researching in science buildings. I like that. How many points do we have? Or are these already in there? Okay. Science directive increases the placement limit of exospatial research laboratory by 1. Phaser mod. Go by security crew by 25 units. Synthesizer efficiency. Shell expansion. Crew quarters expansion. Adds 2 new crew quarters to house the crew on the ship. Trauma ward capacity. Crew quarters improvement. Hypo spray efficiency. Med kit efficiency. Synthesizer efficiency. Let's get the expiration point bonus for now. Where are my points at total? I want total points. So there's 0 now. Starfleet prestige. Outpost proficiency. Tech data. There it is. So it had to be tech data. All right, so everybody was tired.
Objective complete.
Geologic collect. This is a great start, Captain. Anything else that's highlighted will need to be researched before we can collect it. For now, let's make good use of these minerals. Metals are a key component in the construction of your outposts. Basic metals are used to build most of the outpost's early buildings. Click on individual rocks and then the collect button to direct your crew to collect them. Use the collection tool to select a group of rocks to collect by pressing the left mouse button over them. Click on the individual rocks and click the collect button. Mine metals from metal deposits using a metal recovery unit. So we want to collect all of these. As much of this as possible. Go. All right, all right. All right, so now we got the metals researched. We got the metals being collected. We got to look at these organics. We got to find organics to research. It looks like we only can select specific ones to investigate.
Acknowledged.
Have her go out and research these. I wish we could queue. I want to queue up research. Okay, so she's just working at the op center. We have multiple small. Okay, no, that was just a small one, anyways, added to it. That is done now, which is nice. Storage. Have no resources in there, and we're done with the shuttle pad being built now, so that's going to start. Harvest and deliver basic metals to the shuttle pad. I think they're doing it because it's already done. Friendly but unhelpful in this case. Oh, can I say, normally we are in a game where it gives you the specifics. It's a Star Trek Outpost Unknown. Days are split between day shifts and night shifts. Your crew will spend their days on the planet working and exploring the world. At night, they will go back up to the ship to recover and prepare for the next day. Due to Tetrion activity in the system, transporters may only be used for emergencies. Instead, the shuttle will drop your crew members off from the ship at the start of the day and pick them back up at the end of the day. Your crew members work on the outpost during the day. Your crew members restore their needs on the ship at night. They recover when they eat, get medical attention, sleep, and even hang out at the lounge.
Objective.
Looked appealing, thank you. No worries, no wonders, or no worries. I do want to see if I can. The reason I haven't set it to where it automatically adjusts the title is because there's so many different games that we have the potential to be playing during this. So all right, so let me switch I'll switch it to Outpost Unknown on Twitch, but I'm not going to change it everywhere just because, good Lord, that's a lot. we were switching to a lot. But at the same time, I do like this game, so I'm probably going to try to play it on launch, and it would help to showcase the game specifically when we play it. That's not a bad idea. Just having some buffering during the raiding, you're good. Shuttle's up and running. First one leaving the ship now. Dope. Over and out. This is the Resident 001. This is the bridge. You're cleared for takeoff. Missed anything you said? No worries. I was saying thanks for bringing the community by. I was telling people that what I do, what we do here. That I'm also a member of the FitPod podcast, since we both do that together because of our podcast. But Aside from that, I was asking what you were building in Pocopia. So let's see. Incoming comm. First officer. We do have access to a metal collector, which would let any crew assigned to it gather metal automatically. That would definitely speed collection up. It does require a good amount of basic metal for construction, though. Still, collecting by hand is slow, and with Tetra and storms approaching, we don't have the luxury of time. We can always build a metal collector later, too. Should add this to our task list. First officer suggesting that we construct a metal collector to improve the efficiency of resource extraction at the outpost. If we choose not to build one now, we can always do so at another time. So I'll just add it to the list because we already have it queued. Look, I don't even know who that is. Damn. I hope that's a pretty dude. Adding to the list, we can do the work when we're ready. All right, what's in here? Must be my Wi-Fi stream is fine here. All right, so let's see here. We don't have the metal collector done, but we do have people collecting metal, which is nice. So let's go ahead and hit the C key. Make sure we spread this to as many of these rocks as we can. Done.
Objective complete.
Build the metal collector on it. Staff the metal collector. Working on that too. What's in here? Shuttle pad. Who else? I want to assign to this. We're not setting the commander to this. That's rude. 8 low quality food. Security, navigation, science. We got medical and I feel like medical and science is not a bad idea, but we definitely need to have somebody over here set to the metal collector to staff it. Now comes the question of like, who are we using to staff these sorts of things? First officer, operations center is looking great. It's got a shield to protect against Cetrion storms, and it's got a coffee synthesizer. I work best when highly caffeinated after all. We can actually do a bit more with the operations center now. An upgrade will grant access to some of the prototype blueprints we were given. We'll have a lot of new structures to choose from as soon as the upgrade is done, so let's get to work. The Ops Center serves as the hub for the outpost. Press the H key to move the camera to it automatically. Assign your crew to Ops Center, and they will be performing the action when placing exploration beacons on the map over any idle crew. Crew that don't have a place to sleep and didn't make the shuttle back to the ship will sleep outside around the Ops Center. The Ops Center will automatically shield all buildings and crew in the surrounding radius. The shield is a visible blue bubble, and structures or crew outside of the boundary will not be protected from Tetrion radiation.
Objective complete.
Came into the office and hardwired in, so what we playing? We're playing Star Trek Outposts Unknown. It's like an RTS-ish kind of game. Like, it seems like a 4X in a way, but like explore, expand, exploit, exterminate, but like simultaneously, it's pretty low key thus far. So I'm intrigued. I'm Officer Helarona of the Six Springs. I'm pleased to be a part of your team. And we're pleased to have you here, Officer. We're well underway with initial construction, as you can see. I'm aware of your progress now, yes. I'm not familiar with your culture's linguistic patterns, but is the use of I am a convention? Yes, I am speaking in the traditional way. The subject is identified and they are referred to in the present, the most important time in our lives. That's a fascinating approach to linguists. Would you be open to letting us learn more? I think our science officer would be more than a little excited to pick your brain. I'm not going to consent to brain picking, but I'm fine with further discussion. I'm wondering if the consumption of brains is common practice for your kind. Not for my kind, but maybe for some. I'm in this instance actually being sarcastic. Built the metal collector, now we gotta staff it. Optimize for security crew. Okay, I do like that little assist. Like, who are we doing with this? Like, who? I don't want to assign all security to it. Science, marine navigation, engineering, security. That's an ensign, which is good. Actually, no, I want the ensign to be there instead. I don't need the security commander being there. That's not how that works. There we go.
That, Captain.
There we go. Build and staff the medical collector. Done. Select start upgrade of the Ops Center. Okay. Started. We just need the basic metal, which I feel like they're in the process of gathering here. Storage. 036. Why? Why? We got 20 basic metal there already, so what do you mean? Or is it just like counting down as we add them? Crow Pulps, welcome back with the Prime sub. Appreciate the continued support, fam. That is a lot of months. 6 years, 72 months.
72 months is a lot of months.
Thank you for the continued support. Hope you're doing well, Crow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, so metal collector, storage, still 036. Oh wait, because we're still gathering 20 something metal. We had 20, so now we're down to 5 left. So then we're gonna be able to start storing metal after that. This has 1 in it, so at least we have a metal. All right, so they got 2 left. They're almost done. We absolutely need to figure out how to upgrade this thing too. I feel like we're gonna need another shuttle pad to make sure more people get to dip. On an organic, we do gotta get somebody to investigate these organics, man. For real, for real. Science. Oh, returning the ship. Oh man, returning the ship. I don't want to have anybody. I mean, to be fair, we can just set them to do it.
Understood.
Like, I don't think they're gonna do it now because they were still returning to the ship. So we need more staff so we can have a night shift out here for real. All right, so let's go explore some of this empty space out here. See what this is. Okay. Is there a way to just like fast forward through the night though? Like for real, come on, hurry up. All right. Let's see. I don't know if I want medical to be my explorer, but we gotta work on it, man. We gotta work on it, man. We gotta work on it, man. Come on, ready for a hype train? What up? What game is this? This is called Star Trek Outposts Unknown. It is a demo in the Steam Next Fest right now, which is pretty impressive thus far. It's like it's a 4X, but you also have like there's like a galactic scale. So like if we go to the Voyage map, this is the entire star system we're in. We're on Degas, building our outpost in the Zalahari space containing the mysterious Tetrion Rift. The Zalahari people are newer admittance to the Federation, but have become fast friends. They're willing to let Starfleet set up long-term research outposts at various points in the system. So like there's other planets. This is the star of the system. At the center of the star, the star at the center of the Zalahari system, it burns brightly and has inspired many of the cultural norms and practices of the Zalahari. So like it's pretty cool. Sounded very Star Trek-y because it is. Seems neat. We'll be looking for some sci-fi games like this with base building and RTS stuff. Yeah. Yep. Scoops. Star Trek. Fingers crossed you get an invite to Manchester. Oh, for whoa. Is there something happening with Star Citizen that they're sending invites out for? I would love to get invited to Manchester. There is? Hopefully. I would love the opportunity to go to Manchester in October. Yeah, I'm trying to go, given the chance. All right, outpost level increased. We get the metallurgy lab. Processes metals into stronger and more durable materials. Solar array. Cargo landing pad transports resources from the outpost to the ship. Small organics storage pad can store organics and foods. We absolutely need to build that. Biomass collector collects inorganic materials from nearby flora. Security office sends assigned crew to defend the outpost from threats automatically within an area. Biomass synthesizer produces food, proteins, polysealants, medkits, and hyposprays from organics and other resources. And then Starfleet requisitions platform, a source of outpost proficiency, a building that handles management, storage, and deliveries of items requested by Starfleet and other allies. Captain, the crew's reporting that the operations center upgrade is finished. Let's check in. The crew is reporting that the op center upgrade is finished. It's an impressive base of operations. Damn it! I wasn't done reading that. I wasn't ready for them to move forward without talking to me about it.
Yellow alert.
Squadron 42?
Objective.
Incoming, Chief Security. I'm concerned. The Prince are friendly now, but some have increased hostility since we landed. My team needs an office for vigilance and preventative defense. Non-aggressive, but proactive defense.
Yellow alert.
Build the security office. Security office. We can build this thing over here-ish. We kind of want it closer to the middle of the sphere, but we also don't want it to overlap the base. So let's put this here.
Objective complete.
Helms officer. We may not be a delivery service, but we do have the space to set up a Starfleet requisitions platform. Other pilots can land there to collect much needed material. We get a good review from them. They get stuff from us. Win-win. Over and out.
Yellow alert.
Have there already been people invited, or is that just in an email quote? Lieutenant Shadow King has been engaged. What? Where's the fights happening? Scout routes neutralized. Successfully researched a large floor sample. Now ready to collect. All right, let me get this. Collect. And then this. That one. Investigate. That is then ensign.
Right away, Captain.
And then collect. Do they automatically queue the collects or nah? Okay, yeah, they do. They do seem to queue them. We got the organic resources, small organic storage pad. We absolutely need one of these. Put one next to the metal lab. And then biomass collector. We're gonna need the biomass because we gotta eat. We like food. All right, so put this over here. Then we got the support, solar array. Output, I'm imagining power, so we kind of need power. Let's get that squared away. Then we got metal resources, metallurgy lab, processes metals into stronger, more durable materials. We're gonna have a stupid amount of stuff. All right, so we got one of each. Logistics, shuttle pad we already have, cargo landing pad. Just build all this shit, man. Security office we already queued up. I think it was right. No, it's over here. Thought it was this one. Here it is. Prioritize. Alright, so operation center, organic storage pad, solar array. Collect all those. Do more research. Or head out this way. Get that exploration going. Security office is being built. Starfleet requisitions platform. I feel like is what this is. Cargo landing pad, metallurgy pad, biomass collector. Ooh, I haven't built this at all. Requisitions platform. Oh my god! This thing is huge. Oh my lord. Oh my science. I don't think we have enough room anymore to build this in the space unless we like get rid of all of these. Can we move these once they're placed? Functions, nope. What up, Red One? Good to see you. How you feeling? What up, Zane? How you feeling as well? Okay, let's see what we got. Security office is being built. We do need the security office, so at least that's just 40 seconds from being done. Just speed that up a little bit.
Objective complete.
Optimize for security crew. I'm glad I didn't put all my security in there. Oh.
I can do that.
Build the security office. Space is dangerous and each planet has threats that may appear around your outpost. Crew members are equipped with phasers and defend themselves when attacked. The security building's crew will proactively defend the outpost from threats in its area of effect. Great game causes WHEA errors for me. Huh. Good man, off early on a Friday, can't hate it at all. I mean, you're not lying. You're not lying. It's always a good way to be off on a Friday. Early? Psh, let go. Let go. Requisitions platform that we have to build a lot. So we could probably just like delete some of these for now. Oh wait. I already set it to be deleted, but it's like there's nothing in it already, so I don't imagine there'd be a lot that needed to happen or to get finished. All right, everybody's already on the ship going back. Building inefficiency. Assigned personnel fall below recommended proficiency. Building integrity loss will be above standard race. Do we have to level them up?
Channel open.
That's dope that you can rename them. That's pretty cool. Okay, it does seem like it speeds things up. What demo is this? My apologies. It's somewhere in the screen. I can't find it. No, it's not. Because TikTok likes to block viewership if you have more information on the screen than they want. They don't want text on screen. But this is Star Trek Outposts Unknown. It's like a RTS Star Trek game, which is pretty dope thus far. I'm enjoying it. All right, collect it. Select this. Stop collection. This one. This one. This one. Investigate. Short hair. Start.
Acknowledged.
This one. Collect. Collect. All right, cool. So it is going to collect the ones that I already set to collect. So it does kind of queue them on its own, which is nice. Or just like Select everything in this whole area. Just gather as much in there as you can. Thanks. Thanks. Great game. Blah, blah. Looks lit. It is pretty nice thus far. Wait, when did I pause it? There we go. Accidental pause. Oops. Not the P key. What is it? Rude. Rude. We have another upgrade. 30 metal, 10 organics. We got the organics. Storage. 0 of 18. Security's built. Insufficient power, so we need the Wait, are they still building this or are they canceling this? They're building this? Bro, I tried to delete that. Okay. I was about to be so mad. That thing stood no chance. They wiped that thing. Free download. It's a demo. So you absolutely can just go download this right now. I'm trying to play a bunch of Next Fest demos today. So Steam's Next Fest has a bunch of demos out capable of being played. So I was like, you know, let's see what these demos do. How do we get rid of this thing, man? I want to build a requisitions platform, but there's no point in this thing being here. Like, get rid of this thing. Can we shot the other rootlings. How do we get rid of these? Ugh. Let's see, collect. I feel like the collect should work for stuff like this. They're collecting those. Resource storage. Strange anomaly. We can set up a small research building for a long-term study of this anomaly. Nice. Just collect that, get it out of the way. How much is in there? I wish there was a way to see the amount in storage in that already before we have to click storage. Like, I don't care as much about the controls as I do the storage part. Like, why is that not on screen anyways? Like, there's a lot of empty space right here. Like, they could just add that in this and show you the storage without having another tab. And you could just have controls and functions. And especially if functions is empty, they're just, what? If there's no point for the functions, why is it even a tab? Like, you just literally just could be showing me the storage amount. Just saying. Okay, and this small metal storage, none, because no metal. This storage, 0 in there, because we're using them the second we get them. This biomass collector. Let's see. All right, so they're still collecting that metal. I don't want to build it outside of the sphere, but I think I might have to at this point. Because unless I delete the biomass collector, and even if I did, it wouldn't build this. How do I rotate this though? That's not working. Not right click. Q rotates the camera. Q and E. I think you may just have to build it inside and outside. Both. Partly both. Because if that wasn't there, I'd love to build it right here. But I don't think there's a way to remove the inert rootlings yet. Frustrating. Because I would very much like to build the thing that they need for me without having to build it outside of the sphere. But I mean, we got to make do with what we got. So it's either there or there. We put as much of it inside the sphere as possible. And set this as the priority. What up, Samurai? All right, solar array. Other building needs power, so we got to work on the solar array, but I feel like we need this requisitions platform before we need the solar array. It is interesting that they would set so many things that we could have be priority. All right, cool. So now both of those are set as priority. Save and continue. Let's see. So we still do need the things that we had started to build. And now I'm mad because like the way that I've readjusted, like we could have just kept them where they were. That the cargo landing pad was over there.
Resupply available.
And metal resources, the metallurgy lab. I feel like it was over there. I'm gonna wait to build this because I might be able to set it here.
Resupply available.
Word. Resupply where? Where are we getting the resupply from? Show locked? Nope. Organic resources. Biomass synthesizer. I think that's one of the ones we deleted as well. Because that's the that's a biomass collector, so we need the biomass synthesizer.
Resupply available.
It's 93 Fahrenheit. Sheesh. Yeah, you set the cold of it. What are we playing? Star Trek Unknown Outposts Unknown. All right, so now that the people are landing, we can start doing more. We got the biomass synthesizers to build. We got the metallurgy lab to build. Already got the security office. Already got the solar array. Gotta have them finish the solar array. Luckily, since that's done, this is the next priority. So the solar array will be finished, and then we'll have more security. Also, let me get somebody out here on some exploration type stuff. And the exploration out here ended up getting us to more inner roots. What? The strategic camera lets you view your outposts in the area around it. Pitch the camera with the R and F keys or the middle mouse button. Rotate the camera with the Q and E keys or the middle mouse button. Pan the camera with the WASD keys or the right mouse button. Okay, that's pretty nice. It's like a city builder or a strategy game. Both. It's like not a Sim City level city builder, but it is very much a Star Trek. It feels like 4X. Because if we go to the Voyage map, this is the whole system that we're in. We are on Degas. This is the first planet in the system. There's other planets. The Zalahari homeworld, known as Repul Prime to Starfleet, the planet is full of technologically advanced Zalahari who have come together on one planet after historically living throughout their system. The result is a culturally rich yet socially distinct population that generally choose to align with one of 5 governing bodies. So,
Resupply available.
appreciate the follow with the average day man, but yeah, it's very much a Star Trek game. Feels nice. Incoming requests, Captain. The sector looks for us to support. Or looks to us for support. The more we deliver, the more successful this outpost becomes. What request do we fulfill next? 7 outpost proficiency if we give 15 basic metal. 10 outpost proficiency if we deliver organics. A small Federation outpost is requesting biomatter to restock its food supplies. We don't have that much in the way of organics. Although we have more organics than we have of metal. Although we are building buildings, which makes sense as to why we would have more. Starfleet engineers plan on building the foundation of a sensor array near the Zalahari system. They request a metal delivery to begin construction. Let's go with this one, because I feel like we have more metal that is being gathered right now than biological
Resupply
material.
available.
That's already prioritized. I should have done organics because we do need both metal for this and we need metal for... Oh, dope. They're already on the solar array. Oh, that makes me happy. What up, Darcy? How you doing? How's your afternoon treating you? Let's see. We got the cargo landing pad, shielded from the storm. We're going to get that done soon. I'm not going to prioritize that. I think I still want to prioritize this. Actually, no. Stop prioritization for that until this is done, since we already have 8 of those. And then get more organics over here. I feel like I wonder if I select this, will it wipe out the other one or just continue that one? Okay, it does continue that. So we can just continue to get the stuff that we need while simultaneously just marking other things for collection. Dope, dope, dope.
Resupply available.
Where are we? What is the resupply being available? Starfleet resupply inbound. Select a crew or resources. Crew. I want crew. Repair pack. Organic supplies. Give me some crew. Give me some more
People.
We need more people down here. Hope you're doing well. I'm fantastic. I woke up today. Can't complain at all. Feels good. Get to play more demos in the Steam Next Fest. We played a lot of ReStory, which I feel like we need to play some more ReStory. That game is dope. But also, it's still a demo, so I want to make sure to not overdo it. I could very easily overdo it. That game is fantastic. All right, we got the solar array, which means we need to connect wiring from here to here. Also, what is this view right now? What are we doing? What did I press? Escape doesn't work. Pause is there. We can speed up, slow down. What was that about? All right, so security office. We need to support electrical wire. Do we need an electrical wire from? Oh, that's dope. So the wire just connects the buildings to the electricity. Interesting. So there was something that we had selected and we hadn't finished. Doesn't seem to need power. Doesn't need power yet. Doesn't need power yet. Which game were you talking about? This. Like, this is this. It's like a 4X. Explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. Because that's literally this game. Like, it's not. Like, SimCity has a deeper level of, like, building a whole city. And, like, the roads and shit. Like, this doesn't have that level thus far. But it is pretty impressive. Storage. Where are we storing all this metal that we're gathering, bro? Like, we're getting this metal. Or is it going toward the buildings that we're building? Okay, no. That was 18. Okay. I was like, what are we doing right now? Sheesh. Add that to the collection. All right, so we went further over here. Did we not go further over here? I thought we did. Let's see. There we go. Let's go further that way. Let's go further that way. Further that way. Further. All right, so now the security office has power, so we can shut up. You need to do a better job of letting me know what the resupply is, because it said resupply, but I don't remember seeing anything on screen to show me anything about what the resupply did. So it was just like, what are we even doing here right now? Do we have somebody set to do exploration? Yes, because they're going on. Okay, I was like, what? What? That's what it was. I pressed the C key and it automatically investigate. Short hair.
Right away,
Start.
Captain.
And then here. Here. Investigate. Long hair. Is there anybody not doing anything? Oh, nice. He's already down here doing work.
Acknowledged.
All right, once she's done doing resources, we're going to have 2 of those taken care of. Oh, that's dope. She just put the resources down. It's like, hey, look, let me go do this what the commander's talking about right now. We got stuff to do. We got important stuff going on. Let's just do this real quick. Like, thank you for prioritizing what I needed prioritized.
Yellow alert.
Shit. Chief security officers don't care. Don't care at all. Oh, it's time to go to bed. That's what it is. Is she gonna make it? Are they gonna dip without her? Yup. Wow. Is the full game available too? Or is it just the demo right now? Like, I don't even know when the full game releases. Let's see if oh damn, and they had a bug fix demo earlier. It just says this year, which is pretty nice.
With every step.
What other games have they made? This is the design for Balatro? Oh, bro. Balatro is the most addictive damn game. So yeah, I'm with it. Okay. Sure. All right, there we go. I really would like to just see storage when I like hover over this and show me the storage amount, bro. Like, Like, if I don't have anything in storage, just say that. Like,
Yellow alert.
successfully researched small organic flora sample now ready to collect. Dope. That gets us more flora that's available to be gathered, which is nice. So now we can actually get in and start getting more of the floral
Yellow alert.
foods. Oh, can we just keep stacking up the stuff? Oh, that's great. I was curious if that was a thing we could do. Just keep stacking them up and just keep getting more. Just like set them all as gatherable. Oh, hell yeah. Why don't you? Okay, so, it's a maximum of 25. The question is it like which side is it on? So we got 12 of 15. Prioritize that, and then prioritize that. I like that you can prioritize specific ones. We actually take this priority off of this one because the other one gets us 3, and that's all we need to finish this anyways. Nice. Very nice. All right, so let's see. Look at the crew overview. Kwame is an engineer. Inventory space full. All right, we absolutely need to prioritize this after we finish this. Once they finish those 3 and then put those on there, we can prioritize this. I feel like that's all the last 3. How is it that pressing escape opens this? Vessel on approach. If I click it, like, let me press escape to get out of it. That's an interesting balance of like, do a thing, but like, nah, I'm just playing. You can't do that. Rewards. Crew departure.
Objective complete.
Got out. Biomass collector. Yep, almost done. And now we prioritize this. Build the Starfleet requisitions platform. Fill a Starfleet order. Look at that. Not only are we researching the planet, but we're supplying goods. We've made tremendous progress and so quickly. It's great, but I did notice lots of blueprints we still can't access. So we'll need to upgrade the operations center even more. No rest for the wicked, it seems. I could prescribe you a stimulant if you need it. A little extra energy. Really? Did you make a new hypospray? No, it's just coffee. Lots of it. I found that lovely synthesizer in the operations center after the upgrade. I'm actually going to close to 27 hours without sleep so far. That's a bad idea. It's not the best idea, I think. Like, there's better ideas that you could get into, you know what I'm saying? Like, sleep's good for you. I finally get a coffee supply, and now I'm going to have to confiscate it. Yeah.
Objective complete.
That might be a good idea. Might be a good idea at this point. Like, yeah, let's get rid of this coffee. Incoming comm science officer. I do love the excitement of a prototype ship. There's so much to test. In fact, I'd like to add some new upgrades to her as soon as possible, if you don't mind, Captain. Over and out. The databanks on your ship were corrupted when it entered the Zalahari system, but they can be restored with tech data. Gain tech data by investigating exploration points around the map or studying samples at your research buildings. Access the tech tree by clicking on its button at the bottom of the HUD. Every technology has a cost. Most technologies also have requirements, such as completing an earlier technology or researching a specific tier in the tree. Click on the node in the tech tree to inspect its requirements and purchase it with tech data. Okay, so research bonus, we have 7 data. Is this not tech data? That's outpost proficiency. That's tech data. So we got to get more tech data. How do we get the tech data? Oh yeah, they just said like researching stuff. What up, Jimmy? How you doing? Okay, so are we still storing metals in here? No. Right. Great. Oh wait, we're finishing the biomass collector. Finish this thing already. Jeez. Where are we storing all the rest of the metals? If not on there, because it's not going there because we can't see anything on this. 0 in there. Like, where are the metals going? What are we building that needs metals that is taking the metal that we don't have over there? I'm very intrigued. 11 of 25. 15 of 25. 24 of 25. change it up a little bit. Got the Coke Zero that's still cold, and I kind of want to finish it. Captain, it's a Tetryon storm. It's a dangerous situation we haven't experienced, and the bridge crew have some information from the Zelahari on what to expect. Obviously, we can't expect anything good. Tetryons are going to irradiate the crew, making them move slower and harming their health. Same for buildings. They'll suffer the effects of radiation as well. We'll have to make repairs. The shield provided by the op center is a strong repellent, but only for the structures and crew within its range. It'll protect those who stay under it, Captain. So, to summarize, the storm is bad for our crew and buildings. It's a recurring storm, too. We can monitor it and watch for the next storm on our displays. That's a Tetryon rift, Captain. Condensed Tetryons constantly in action. It's a wild phenomenon to witness. It's incredibly dangerous. The crew need to avoid these as much as possible. Well, they're not with other uses, Captain. We should protect ourselves, of course, but let's not rule these out as valuable sources of information. Noted. It's a general policy to avoid interacting with things that want to kill you, so please make sure any crew working near these rifts are kept as safe as possible, Captain. Damn, I love how she's just out here shooting the rift, bro. Like, no cares. Don't care at all. Just like, let me fire on this thing, bro. Starfleet Meteorological Station near the Federation border needs metal reserve to keep up with an ion storm maintenance. A satellite was reported to have fallen out of orbit, and repairs are needed for both it and the structures it landed on. Do that one. We don't need it to be at 3. We do like to. Biomass collector engineering. Let's get the homie Kwame in there.
Captain.
Building inefficiency, how? Oh, because it needs one more person. I feel like he's going to automatically be grabbing the flora, which is nice. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. And that's the cargo landing pad. That's nice. Create 5 tech data with scientific samples by analyzing them at the Exospatial Research Laboratory. Do we even have an Exospatial Research Laboratory yet? I think we didn't make that yet. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Dun, 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 dun. Cultivation. Combination. Cultivation. Standard placement. Beady, 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 beady. I want to send more people to do stuff, but also Storm. All right, wait. The biomass collector still gathering the biomass. Yes!
Yes!
That makes me happy. I was hopeful, but I wasn't sure if they were gathering those, so I'm very excited to see it. Did I hit the inventory? Does not. Let's see, we got 48. Man, it would have been nice if they would have gave us some organic materials instead of the metals. Also, damn, the metals out here, boy. Tokens, request in progress. Okay, we're still working on that. Okay, now we got metals. Start storing them things. Where are they even storing them? Oh, is it only that we're holding on to the 4 or 5 on the way to this thing? Or are they actually placing them in here? Not yet. None in there, because visibly, obviously none in there. And it's almost the end of the workday, so they're about to dip. Speed it up. Yep, there's the bosun whistle. They're about to dip. They're about to dip out. Whoop-ow! Before you get bum rush, that's the Wild Wild West. When I'm rolling through the Wild Wild West. Excuse me. Oh, we absolutely need more metals. We also need more shields, man. Stop! Already got one of those. Already got one of those. Already got one of those. Already got one of these. Need to get one of these. Metallurgy lab. I hope the research lab will be small enough to fit in that space. Also, now I'm glad we can put stuff over here, because goodness, we've been needing the space. We need a biomass synthesizer too. Biomass synthesizer juice. What up, Quali? Can't get any work done on my current assignment? What? I mean, you just walk around, bro. Just walk around, my boy. He is select to this for gathering biomass. So go somewhere else. If I delete this, I had to do more work to delete it, which just feels rude. Fix your pathing, bro.
You cold.
Beam out. Oh, that's dope that you can select them. Okay, yeah, he's just locked behind the other building, being in the way. Because that's so close. I wouldn't have thought that that would be a pathing issue. Did you try NovaEraAtom? I have it installed. We're going to play it probably after this one. Like if I pull up my Steam and my library. There we go. I'm in the right place then? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Resupply available.
Kwame, can we just like get you out of here, bro? Like, right click on the map to place an exploration beacon. All right, we gotta go further out this way. Let me go. Ooh, that's a hell of a area that we haven't even remotely began exploring yet. Let me go over here. Let me see what's up over there. Who beam into that? Who beam into that? Ba-na-na-na. Beam this man out and then bring me back in, bro. Like, what are you doing? Quit playing. What does the biomass collector say? Storage. Oh, it's just full. Build additional storage. That's it, man. Small organic storage pad. So let's just set that right there. See what happens.
Resupply available.
Let's just see what happens there. Here you go. Prioritize it and go. Structure bud and go. Because that means that that thing is full of the biomass, and no, so is this thing. I'm sitting here like, why is bro bored? I can go practice violin or something. That's dope that you just practice violin for fun. He's like, I could do something else. I got something else to do. Does this count as shielded from the storm? Can I select a building without having to select all this? I just want to see if it's shielded from the storm, man. Other buildings give me that detail. Let me get some details. Ain't nobody going back to the ship for now. Rude, rude, rude. Oh, yeah. Resupply. We need more crew for real. Immediately. I do want high quality meals. More people, bro. We need more people. We don't believe you. You need more people. Cargo landing pad. We need to connect this with power. I wonder if we can connect these like this and they still be counted as connected. I hope so. Because then we don't have to keep building new stuff. No assigned workers, navigation crew.
Got it, Captain.
Transports resources from the outpost to the ship. Dope, 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 dope. And now it's powered. I like that you can daisy chain. I was very curious if we were going to be able to. Pay $120 an hour for lessons. I just hurt myself if I don't practice. Ooh, yeah. Especially if you're already paying for them. Absolutely. Don't lose money. It's not the move at all. Goodness, excuse me. All right. Okay. I've set this for priority. Why? I wonder if we just are not not enough being gathered. All right, there we go. Metals, straight metals. And I think we have the new staff member down here. We had engineering. That's the lieutenant commander. It's another engineer. Science command, engineering. I want everybody to be on. I mean, to be fair, if they're set to specifically biomass, that's good. That's not a bad idea. And then this is security. We need another security officer next time. Hopefully they give us one. And then here, we got more security. So we need these two for security. We got security on both of those. This requires navigation. This requires explorer, but that's also security or medical. We probably don't want the medical officer being the one to do the exploring. I mean, it's too late now, but still, maybe not. All right, so what's this out here that we found? All right, what else? Let's go out here, see what that's about. And then once that's done, I wonder if we can just like keep another one out here. And then another one over here. It's cool that we can kind of queue them. That makes me happy. So now we just got exploration happening. Exospatial Research Laboratory. Where the hell is that? I don't know. I mean, I'm imagining in space because exo-spatial. Sounds like that's how that would be. Metallurgy line, biomass synthesizer. We need the metals for real. Is anybody gathering the metals for real? Where are they putting the metals? Are there metals in here? No. No metals in there either. Hum on. What are we building that they're putting the metals onto right now? Now they're going back to the ship. Like the metals are going somewhere and I'm missing it. You have to upgrade your op center to unlock it. God darn it. I spend a super amount of time playing this when it comes out. Nice to know walkability is important even in the future. True. True. They're all collecting biomass. We have a stupid amount of biomass stuff, not anywhere near enough metals. Building inefficiency. It's probably because nobody's down here. Also solar array. Solar array. Not producing power in the evenings makes sense because everybody's on the ship. I keep forgetting that we had to upgrade this thing. Upgrade requirements is outpost proficiency is 7 out of 30, so we need more of that. What does the level mean? Assign crew to Op Center. They'll perform the action of placing the exploration beacons on the map over any idle crew. Crew that don't have a place to sleep, blah, blah, blah. Op Center will automatically show all buildings. How do we... probably need to add one more person into this. Who is not set to anything? I mean, I'll set Ray to do it, I guess. You know, engineering is probably going to be more important than... But I feel like there's another position that we want engineering for. So let's just set
Roger that, Captain.
the commander to that. So the only people doing the exploration aren't them. So we still need more proficiency, which means we need to complete more of these. Let's just knock. That's what it is. This thing has been gathering all my metals. I was like, where are the metals going? I really wish there was a way to see that on this, because I don't see the specifics of where my metals are going on here. It would be nice to have something visible on that platform that once, like, if we're still gathering, like, over time, the percentage of stuff that we're gathering needs to be displayed on that. So at least, if not in the center, on the sides or something, unless that's what that is, in which case that's not a good enough percentage. If that's 16% or 16 out of 20, that's what, 75%? That don't look like it's done unless you can do two things at once. So like maybe all of this needs to be full. Maybe all of it needs to be filled, both lanes. Congrats on being the most viewed person streaming this game. Appreciate that. Keep it. If somebody hadn't mentioned earlier, they're like, what game is this? And then typed, like, because the bot has it automatically set to where if somebody says what game, it says, hey, the game is Games Plus Demos. And I was like, screw it. Like, I didn't want to have to change it for every platform. So since I can change it on Twitch, and that bot responds on Twitch, that saves us a little bit of frustration. Plus, Twitch is the largest platform we stream to anyway, so ease of use. But this is Biodome. No, this is Star Trek Outposts Unknown. It is a Star Trek RTS kind of game, which is pretty dope. And now we no longer need to prioritize this. So we have 7. This gives us 20 more proficiency, and then I thought it was 20. Rude. Okay, so now we have another 5 minutes basically before we can do another thing, which gives us more time to gather metals. Damn, that thing is already full. Good Lord. Yeah, we need to hurry up with the biomass synthesizer being finished so that we can make food or something, because good Lord, we are full of biomass right now. Can't do nothing about it. Let's delete this and then build it over here so that there's a gap between these two. Okay, it's already finishing it. Hey, FS Captain, gifting yourself the sub. Appreciate you. Give me some love, Hypersus in the chat. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Also, share that update so we can
all join in on the joy.
Appreciate you. It said you gifted yourself a sub. I don't know. It didn't say anything about anybody else, so I'm guessing you did it. And if you didn't, shit, man. Nope. Either way, appreciate the support.
This is the way.
Thank you much. All right, so now we build a metallurgy lab somewhere else. That's the biomass synthesizer. We get the metallurgy lab over here. I wish there was a key to like rotate things. Ooh, if I wait, I can put, no. Build it there, man. I don't care, man. I don't care, man. I've been everywhere, man. We just called it resubscribing, but hey, whatever. I mean, I don't know how it worked. Maybe the bot just was like, you know, let's count this as a gift. Today's a present. Let go. Like, maybe. Bring, bring, bring. Bring, 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 bring. Bring. All right, 50 seconds and then, well, not even seconds, like 25 seconds or 20 something, some seconds. All right, let me see. -3, man, sheesh. Those are already spoken for. You don't get to keep those. I legit thought someone was out here doing something. Incoming requests. Yeah, I had the feeling there would be one soon enough. 5, 7. We need the 7. Starfleet engineers plan on building the foundation of a sensory radio. Oh, that's still the same one from last time. Nice. It looks like less resources. I think it was 20 last time. This is 10. Nearby Starfleet vessel needs metals in order to repair hull damage with the skirmish from the Gorn. I want to do this. They're both going to require more, but I want to give less metals to them right now. Like, come on, man, calm down. They're getting too much of my metal, my boy. Too much of my metals y'all be looking for. Chill out with all that. Chill out with all that. Hurry up and finish the night. Finish out the night. Oh. Commander was not stable? Ooh, what did I send the commander to go look at? Oh, what is this? Investigate. The Goldest plant matches no known biological function that warrants investigation. We get sample containment unit. We get reward data samples, bioluminescent seeds, and data samples.
Right away.
I don't think we have the container we need, but reasons. Unknown geologic research needed. This one. Research
Right
that. Research that as soon as possible. Appreciate it. I do like being able to queue those up because I forgot about those. Like that's why I'm glad. It's like, hey, look, let me do this thing, but also I'm out of here, man. I got shit to do. Let's go look at something else. Like, it's nice. It's nice, man. And the nighttime is almost over. And now the ship flies back in and people go back to work. Insufficient power. It's the solar array. Kick in. Do what you do, man. Do what you do, solar array. All right, people got jobs. So that's what happened. The captain got knocked out because the commander got knocked out going to do shit. Going to do shit. All right. All right, 10 of those. We still have 0 of those. All right, somebody's out here getting them. Also, we definitely need to set another person in here. We need another security person. So, like, we need to hurry up and get that resupply squared away so we can get more security going. I need more security. Why is water so good?
Yellow alert.
What's a yellow alert mean? What's a yellow alert? Starfleet request in progress. We're already doing that. Missed that game. Paragon. Paragon is dope. Paragon is absolutely still a fantastic game. What's cool is it still exists. Paragon, the Overprime, I think. I can't remember if it was the Overprime or it's a different one that is still being developed. That has taken the, like, because Epic Games made the resources, that made the visuals, like the models available for people to continue working on. So people have been. That's been a thing that they've been continually doing, which I think is dope. All right, we need one more person at least to start helping with that on the metal collection. So optimize for security. We need to find somebody who's not doing shit. Like, look, send her up to do something, bro. Like, we need more people in this metal collection because we have too much metal collection that is important for us to not get what we need. Like, it's not the move. Not the move at all. Fog War lifts. Everyone can see their credits again. Dope. Come on. Me. Let me see. Been at it over. I'm a mink, mink, mink.
Yes, Captain. Are you looking for me? Captain?
This is so weird. Like, I need. Wait, what's not getting enough power? Oh! No, this building doesn't need power. What are they talking about? No power. Storage full, inventory space, building inefficiency, assigned personnel fall below recommended proficiency, building integrity loss will be above standard rates. Maybe I need to be leveling people up over here, man. All right, so we got Kwame in there. What do we need to level up on Kwame? Skills? Riz, knowledge, technical expertise. No, nothing that. Nothing we need to change in there. Interesting. Game. The game is called Star Trek Outposts Unknown. It is a demo on the Steam Next Fest right now, and it is kind of dope. I'm highly enjoying it. Hurry up and go through the nighttime. Also, I still am probably going to end up getting another person. Unless they have the containment units, I'm going to get another person. Because we're almost there. I think it's like another day, and we'll have the resupply ready. How's it going? Pretty well. I can't complain. How about you? Ooh, power used versus power produced. We have 18 power used. We need more power, so. Ooh, 15 more metal. So we need, let's finish with the metal stuff. Because we got the metallurgy lab, and then we got the Starfleet requisitions platform we need first, and then we do that. Come on. Biomass synthesizer. Let it go. Let's get this power connected.
Yellow alert.
Okay. This thing can make up to 15 kilowatts, so I need to just make another one, but I absolutely still need the other. Yeah, we're at 28 and 15. We absolutely need to just make another one of these, but we need the metal resources. Technically, that's done, so we can do it. We got to do it now.
Resupply available.
What game is this? Star Trek Outposts Unknown. I'm about to try that out. Iron Nest demo looks sick. I'm thinking that might be one of the next ones that we try. So speaking of, I don't remember grabbing that one. I think I need to wishlist this one because that does look interesting. Is this multiplayer? I can't remember. Mostly negative. Ooh. Ooh. Not a good look. Jeez. Jeez, they're getting roasted. It's my favorite type of game. Consoles. Right now, it is Steam. I don't know if it's coming out on consoles yet because I haven't done the full research of it. So give me a second. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Cyber 92 Data War. Oh, that's dope looking. Yeah, let's just go ahead and download that. Yaris, open world survival cap, single player, first person, third person shooter, action adventure action, chop chop. I thought we installed that demo. I can't remember. I was hoping that it would be on this page of recommended stuff for me. Venus the Last Ascent. I think we were looking at this before, and I can't remember what made me not install or install. I cannot wait for ReStory at all. Like, at all. So let me see. There it is, Iron Nest, install. Let's just install this because that's gonna happen. All right, so now we got the biomass synthesizer there. We can build this thing. Oh wait, I thought I prioritized this. Why have they not picked this up? Get these. I think we still need to do something with these. Engineering.
Understood.
All right, cool. So at least something is getting made that is going to use some of those resources that allows them to come and pick these up. Because it's something's working. All right, matter of fact, let's see if this is on. If they say anything about consoles. Website. Where's the official website? All right, so they have the page, haven't posted. Nope, no details on console yet. So we need the polyalloy, which means we need the metallurgy lab, which is queued. We just gotta get some other stuff done first. We absolutely still need to build this. I really was hoping that they would clean these out by now. Like 67. We need to burn a couple more of those, man. For real. For real, for real. Get it done.
Resupply available.
Did they research this? Researched. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Are these metals or investigate? Start.
Resupply available.
And then investigate if we need to. Ooh, collect. No. There we go, investigate.
Acknowledge.
Resupply available.
Okay, so they're gonna come and finish those two. I can't queue these up, but I would like to queue them up later. Luckily, they're gonna go do that. We still not done with the 67 out of that yet. Bro, somebody come pick this shit up. You know what I gotta do? I don't have to. Ooh. Ensign, just a human. Metal supplies, repair pack. I feel like, nah, the person. We need the we always are gonna need the people, bro. Like, give me people every time, bro. Every time we're gonna need people, regardless of what we choose. Like, give me the people. We need worker bees.
Yellow alert.
Did I want to not spend that money? Absolutely. We need the worker bees, though. We need the worker bees. Captain, we received a casualty report. It's our first loss in this sector. Hope it's our last. Activate beam out sequence. Medical team, please begin posthumous care protocol. Captain, the people on this ship knew there were dangers when they signed up, but as command, we need to take measures to prevent additional deaths. He's been killed in action. All right, so hold on. Beam out. Beam out. Can you beam out? I clicked beam out, doesn't work. That kind of hurts a little bit. That kind of hurts a bit. Like I kind of needed her to beam out. For real. I needed her to beam out to stay alive. That would have been nice.
What is it?
Stop collection, because we need to get these out of the way before we do anything else. And I think she's probably going to die too. I hope she's not the highest ranking.
What is it?
Okay, no, she is the highest ranking. I was hoping that the other one wasn't dead. But can we move her to a specific location though? Like, I would like to set her to go a specific pathing, but I get the feeling we're going to get another casualty report in a second. Because apparently we can't stop anything. Although that does make it easier for hopefully the medical team to do something to help her out. Maybe do some more research. All right, we still got 61. Dope. Is that thing gone yet? Why the fudge? Somebody is free to gather this, bro, for real. Like, get it out of here. Like, why is it still around, for real? Storage. Yeah, we got plenty of space. Somebody come get this shit. Where are the free and boring people? Where are the people who are doing nothing right now? Somebody is doing nothing. Somebody is doing fuck. Oh, that's the metallurgy lab. Yep. 11 of 18. Hurry. The far are. Because I want to at least connect this to the other solar array, bro. And just this little bit, bro. Somebody come get this shit. Somebody come get this shit off the ground. 59. It's even less. Somebody got a job, bro. Some come get it. Somebody is doing nothing.
Yes, Captain.
Kwame, come pick this shit up, bro. I wish I could drag and drop him onto a thing. Like, if somebody else moves more shit from somewhere else that is not this thing, I'm gonna be perturbed. Because I don't want my stupid things to be in weird orders. I want them to be in some semblance of an order. And I can't put it here. I can't put it up here. And I can't rotate. I want to rotate. I'm going to rotate if I can't, like this just feels weird. Why is it offset? Like, why would it not just be able to be put right here? Like, move these fucking things. Excuse my American. Ray, we're just gonna have Ray not be assigned to this right now, because wait, no, is Ray assigned here? No, Ray's assigned to something she about to be unassigned from. Get the fuck off. Go do some resource gathering. For real. For real. Oh, he's command too? Come on, bro. Somebody better come get this shit. You better be going to get this. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's all I've been wanting this whole time. That to be gone so I can put it right here next to the other one. Thank mercy. Thank mercy. Thank mercy. Also, I need to turn off some of these resources because they're taking shit. Like, I get the feeling we have more resources that we didn't have before, but like, bro, what are we doing here? Like now we got advanced metals, we got data samples. That's dope, but like, we don't need all these right now. Polymer sealing, do we have polymer sealing? We got a bunch of polymer sealing. Yeah, we don't need all of that right now. Med kit production, we do need the med kits. That's not wrong. But like, we also don't have polyalloy, so just get out of here with that. We need the metallurgy lab for that. Turn it off. We can make the bioproteins for now. I was wondering where all my shit was going. That's where. That's where. Let me go over to here. We prioritize this so we can get that done because we are using almost double the power anyways. All right, I feel like my science lieutenant is still alive. Yes, we also need another one, so we need to hurry up with this next resupply for real. This is one of my downloads to try. It is dope thus far, serious. I'm having a great time. There's little things that are frustrating to me. Like, I want to be able to select them to path them, but I also feel like the reason I can't path them has more to do with not wanting to give us too much control of the individual characters, which makes sense. That just makes sense. Sample containment unit. Yeah, we're gonna prioritize that so we can get that out of here. Pick it up, put it somewhere. And they are about to go back to the ship for now. So I'm gonna go take a quick bio break. Where are they putting this unless they're putting it onto this thing? Where are you going with that?
Huh?
Food proteins. It's a cargo landing pad. Why are you sending cargo landing pads back to the food proteins? Oh, so that's just where food proteins get stored. Interesting. Interesting. Interesante. All right, so I'm gonna go bio. I'm gonna let this finish because they're gonna go through the night. Burba. We back. They doing work. Hurry the hell up. Finish this build. We can get out of here. Which game? The game is called Star Trek Outposts Unknown. Burner. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. That only needs 7 medals. Bro, if it's not this taking the medals, we have 2 buildings. Only 2 buildings taking these medals. There's only 3 going there. Where are the rest of the medals? We can't be getting enough medals. Are we paused or something? Come on, bro. Like, what is this? All right, we don't need the bioproteins. Let's turn off all of them shits right now. Because we got 18 bio or food proteins. I don't care about the food proteins right now. We need more people to bring more of this metal for real. We need the medals immediately for real. Y'all out here playing. Is that one person going to get the medals for real? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I refuse to believe. All right, and what up? We enjoyed it. I'm having a great time. This demo is dope. I'm looking forward to more. I'm looking forward to launch. So I'm needing to hurry it up. All right, we got 1. Y'all need to keep it out, bro. Come on. Come on. All right, we absolutely need them to hurry up with this because we're almost at double the power of 1 solar array. Come on, bro. At this rate, we're gonna have to build another one immediately. It doesn't help that it's storming.
What is it?
It better go down to 4. Thank goodness. I'm about to be so mad. Like, come on, bro, fix it. Is she the only one getting these right now? Is everybody else tasked? Okay.
Yes, Captain.
1? Bro, you higher rank than that. You should be doing more than 1 at a time, bro. Feel great, ready to take on a Gorn. That's a little bold. All right, 1 left. Dope. That should be with that one right there. And it should be gathering. Let me prioritize this to get this done. Actually, no, prioritize this. Turn this off. Because we're gonna need the metallurgy lab immediately. Because it's gonna be more metal storage. I mean, we don't even need the metal storage. I needed the bio storage. It's all going crazy, a little bit. On the bright side, when they get back from the morning, we'll be gravy with this. Sick bay's running out of hypo sprays. We can turn the med kits back on, but we still need the polyalloys, which means we need to do more with the ship anyways. Oh, did they come back to get her to take her back to the ship? That's dope. Beady, 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 beady. Thank goodness. Now we actually have some power. I do like that it automatically connected me to the grid. That's a nice touch. I was very curious if it was going to do that. Nice. 7 there. That's we're holding 1.
I'm here, Captain.
He's gonna take 1. She's gonna take 3.
I'm here, Captain.
I'm here, Captain. DC raid. Hey, DC Lucer with the raid. Why does it not give me my alerts? I need to just get off of every platform that is not locally hosted. Because what the very frustrating. Very frustrating. How you doing today? What were you up to? Thanks for bringing the community bond. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DJ, full-time space and sci-fi streamer. We're currently rocking out with some Steam Next Fest demos. This one is Star Trek Outposts Unknown. It's basically feels like a 4X. Explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. But also like, we're on one planet. This is the star system. And I'm imagining there's gonna be more than just this one. So it's pretty nice. Did a tech I use for streaming talk. Nice. Very nice. What is your favorite piece of tech that you use for streaming? That is a curiosity I have for myself. Great. Needs power. Support. Electrical wire. Done. All right, so now that we got all the stuff done, we can select this thing and then prioritize it for the metals and then add in more metals to be added to the gathering and whatnot. It is very interesting the weighting they use to select which things you mark. I can't see what they are, but it is interesting. Okay, so we gotta level up the op center, which means we gotta get the outpost proficiency up to 30. We need 13 more. We're gonna get 5 for this, which takes us out to 22. So we're gonna have to do at least 2 more of these missions to get enough to level up the op center. And then since this one's metal, I'm sincerely hoping that the next one wants organics, because we could just use organics. We could just dump resources into it. It'll be great. It'll be great.
It'll be great.
It'll be great. I think. Also appreciate the shout out for DC Lacer Cypher. Thank you very much. Come on. Is it like 3? 2.
Even better.
Get this out of here. Get it 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 out of here. Let go, let go. Yeah, see that one's Leo's gonna store one.
You cool?
So I feel like Ray got just enough to finish it off. Yeah. Finally, some storage of metals, because good lord, we haven't had enough metal to store in quite some time. 38 of 30.
Jeez Louise.
We just got to 30. So now we got to build another storage. We got to build another solar array, because I thought the green light was the power bar that it was generating power from. So I was thinking it would be filling up more as we get more done. That is not the case. That is not the case at all. So we're still pulling more power than we have. So now we got to build another one down here. We don't have the space. One square off. So I'm gonna have to start building a whole nother set over here. Don't like, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get it, man. We'll get it, man. We'll get it, man. We'll get him in. 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 Luckily, I think I still have this one set as priority. Approved departure. Get out. Oh, so this makes the duranium, and then this makes the polyalloy, and then inventory. We still. Let's just turn both of these off for now. Let's turn this whole building off for now. For real. For real. Because we need the polyalloys to make the med kits or hypo sprays. Ooh, we could start back to making hypo spray production. So that'll be nice because they have been out of hypo spray for a minute. But we've also been trying to gather more materials for ages. So it's been a little bit of problematic situations trying to get squared away. All right. Speed it up. Speed up, speeding up the night. Puddle Glum, what's up? How are you doing today? How's your Friday treating you? What up? Oh, what up? I've been very snackish all day. Right? We started with a bowl of oatmeal, and we had the Nature's Fig Newtons peanut butter sandwich. Then it was the yogurt that we just had. Very snackish today. Is that a landing pad? You know what you should do? Ring it with billboards and gantry cranes. What is their problem? Can't get any work done on my current assignment? What is your current assignment? Oh. Is that the commander? Yeah. Board. Board in the house and in the house board. Board in the house and we in the house board. Board in the house, board in the house, board in the house, board in the house, board and me board. All right, make these hypo sprays, get them done.
Yellow alert.
Scout routes detected within the explored area. Fight them things. They're gonna die. If they're not in a situation to actually hide, they're gonna die. They're making the power and not... Wait, why are they making power back there? Oh wait, that's because I'm accidentally doing that. How do I delete this? Nobody wanted that. How did I even get to power creation? I don't even know how I did that. Might as well connect it now. Can't connect it. Okay. I tried, man. I tried, man. Resupply needed another science officer. Medical? Not enough. You know what? Person. Don't care. We're gonna keep getting people every time. Said early birthday celebrations with family, made actual fresh salmon bought from a small local owned meat market and hung out. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. All right, do we have enough out here right now with incoming requests? What did I select that is not letting me do anything right now? What? No, don't even know. Don't even know. Don't no. Thank goodness, accept the request. Take all of those. Take all of those, because we have plenty of the organics. Please take them. Please take them. I don't even remember how much they was giving us. I was hoping it was 10. I think it's probably gonna be more like 5. And happy early birthday indeed. Sorry for the silly brain loss. Like I'm in here, I read things, things make sense, and then just like, what is it, brain? What is it, brain? What are those? So yes, happy early birthday. Congratulations in advance on the celebrations. Okay. And everybody's going home for the day. Great. 3 left still in that solar array. We gotta prioritize that solar array, bro, for real. 2 people left on the planet, 9 crew on the ship. What's going on the ship? Storage. 15. Food supplies and med kits. They have med kits and med supplies. Good. Sick bay. We need hypo spray. Quarters. Mess hall. We need to upgrade the quarters. I feel like that's going to be an upgrade that we need. Oh, wait. 11 of 16. So there's no space for everybody until we get to 16 people. Hell yeah. That's made the days of food remaining on the ship is 15. The lounge. The lounge. The lounge. Lounge. All right, get on this ship now. Don't leave without the last person going to the ship. Okay, at least they just set it down. It is weird that they just set it down, though. Like, bro, I'm going to bed. This kind of XCOM or Satisfactory, but Star Trek, I think it's more like a... I don't say Aven Colony. Like, it's like a... Because I feel like XCOM is more direct character focused. This is an entire outpost focus. I'm trying to think of other games that are similar off the brain. It's a base builder, I feel like. Resource Colony Sim. There it is. What other Colony Sims do we have that we've played? The Universe Sim. I'm surprised I don't have the Universe Sim at this point. Cult of the Lamb. Yeah. It's like Cult of the Lamb in RimWorld. That's it. Oxygen Not Included is also dope. Yeah, it's got Cult of the Lamb is probably the best example. If you like Cult of the Lamb, you will probably like this. If you like Star Trek as well. Small organic storage pad is full. Yup. Had the feeling that was going to happen soon. Had the feeling. I had the feeling. And they're done. See, that's what I'm talking about. We absolutely needed that done. Because if they wanted metal, we were going to be boned because we need way too many metals. Now we also need more organics, but we need way too many metals to be playing games. Can I just go fight these dudes? Living vines that appear in explored places. There are small parts. Something. There were small parts. Something. Can't go back that way, so let's set some pathing back here. There we go. So now we've got a bunch of exploration set. So people will be doing some exploring. Go find some more shit. Go find some more stuff we need. That's what we need. Can we not just add those things to the list? Come on, bro. Get them out of here. Get them out of here.
Get him out of here.
Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Also, happy Juneteenth if you have not heard it today. All right. So we got the biomass synthesizer we are making. Where is it storing our... Why should it be in this? Storing the... Yep, 2 hyposprays. Good. So now we'll be able to take more hyposprays up to the ship at the end of the day, which is good. 38 to 45. We got plenty more power. Need to make sure that this is connected to the others. So let's do this.
Yellow alert.
Scout routes detected.
Fight roots.
It's fight music. I'm not getting rid of any polyalloy, bro. Like, I'm not doing that. We don't even have any. I wish I could like deny requests. Also, we don't even need to do any more requests yet. We are currently at what we need for leveling up this, except for the metals. So we start the upgrade, and then they could deliver all the stuff after, like, because we already got that done. So now it's really just this. I really would like to see where they're waiting, selecting new things to add to this, because it doesn't feel like it makes sense. Like, why is it in the bottom middle? Like, where are those being? What is the weight selecting which ones it adds? I don't know, and I would like to. Yep. Because we can't get the tech data until we get the Exospatial Research Laboratory. We can't get the Exospatial Research Laboratory until we level up the outpost. We need to level the outpost. We need, like, we have the organics. That's not a problem. We need the metals. Luckily, we're at 8 metals being stored up now, but we've been needing those for far too long. So it's, what? I already answered that. Dope. Boom. Friendly Romulan warbird incoming. Jokes. I was absolutely confused. I was like, what just happened in this game? This is are they forcing me out of the demo? Right behind is a friendly Borg cube traveling trader. Friendly Borg.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Friendly Borg. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just coming for some friendly assimilation. I mean, just a little bit of assimilation. Just a tiny bit. Just a smidge of assimilation. It's not a lot. Just a taste of assimilation. Just a little. Name of the game. The game is called Star Trek Outposts Unknown. I keep wanting to say out or something. All right, we stop with the hyperspace production for now. I wonder if it's each individual rock's weight, because that's 3. So if I add this one, will it max out at 25 if it gives me the chance? Nope, that's 24. Intriguing. Ten more metal left, and then we're good there. Star Trek Outer Limits. I keep wanting to say something like Outer Limits, and it's like, no, that's not. It's not what it's not what's happening here. Please stand by. Doo-doo. Come on, finish the morning. Everybody get back to work. We only got 5 more metal, bro, and then we're done with this. Please and thank you. Hurry up. Hurry up. Are these people unassigned? I feel like they got to be unassigned, but also like them gathering materials. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious if they're going to add it to where the closer you zoom in to your characters, the more you hear what they have to say. That'd be nice. They're like the more you hear their individual sounds. Like that's there. So you hear those a little bit louder when the more you zoom in, but like there's more, I'm sure. There's more, I'm sure. You never took me to Bangladesh. You never took me to Bangladesh. You never cooked me sausage on an open flame. Never anoint me with oil. Never write me a novel. You never poison the mojitos of my enemies. But that's far too rough on my testicles. I'm looking for a softer kind of boxer brief. You never treat me like Oprah, never go supernova. You don't make this Arby's kick us out with your profanity. That's far too rough on my tastic, please. Assign your crew to the op center and they will be performing the action when placing exploration beacons on the map or any other crew. Crew that don't have a place to sleep. Yeah, we already know that. We already know that. Hurry up and finish. Hurry up and finish. We need more medals. There's never enough medals. Never enough metal. Never enough metal. Never enough metal. Over me. Never enough metal. We got more metal over there. But once we finish with this patch, we got another whole other patch over there. So give me these, give me that, give me this. And we need to make the space larger than 25. Outpost level increase. We got the Exospatial Research Laboratory.
Finally.
Basic equipment crafting. Thank goodness. Craft equipment and use in exploration and sample collection. Scientific sample collector. Blah. Place on a strange anomaly. We absolutely need that. And then small research storage. Store sample collectors and research samples. Power cells, structures that stores energy provided to it so it can be used by buildings when their regular energy source is not providing energy.
Hell yeah.
I've been wondering if we were going to get batteries. Metal recovery unit collects metals from a metal deposit. Nice. Very nice. Superconductor walks into a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve superconductors here." Superconductor leaves with 0 resistance. Wow. Wow. All right, so metal resources. What is a metal deposit, if not these? Is it this? No. Or we haven't. Have we even researched a metal deposit? No. I'm guessing not. All right, small research storage. The Exospatial Research Laboratory. We definitely need one of these because it's been asking us to give one of these for a minute. So, boom. Then we basic equipment crafting. We absolutely need 8 of these. So refined polyalloys, please and thank you. And now we got a decent amount of metal so we actually can do this. Engineering. We don't have enough engineering. Ooh. We absolutely need that engineer. That engineer. Oh, that's what it is. You get the place where they are. No wonder it does that. I've been confused AF.
Acknowledged.
Oh my science. All right, so now support. We get the power cells, which means we can hopefully place these like right next to these other things. We set it over here. Yeah. Don't need med kits yet. We're gonna need them soon. All right, so insufficient power. That's a lie. Building's not receiving enough power to function. I'm pretty sure we connected. Oh wait, that building is not powered, so maybe it's this wire that needs to be connected. There we go. Let's do that. I feel like it should be fine, but we'll find out in a second. Okay, cool. So that's what it was. That building doesn't need, well, it needs power, but it's like we just need to go around it, I guess. So meh. 14 metals. We are not giving up 44 hypo sprays. Eat bags. Food proteins.
180 of them hoes?
Bro. You minimize that prioritization. Fight me, bro. Y'all can wait. You know how much we gotta do to get to that level? Eat shit. Let's see. What? The what? Did the whole building catch on fire, bro? Integrity will decrease if assigned crew or not the optimal subclass. Engineering. They're both engineering, bro. Huh? How do we fix this? I do like that you can move structures. I didn't see that before. That's helpful. But like, how do we fix it now? Like, it's broken, but like, what do we do to fix it? Intrigue. Intrigue and confusion. I don't know. All right, let's see. 15 metal. We still got so much more metal. I need to find a metal deposit. And we also need to get more actual plants because we have not been gathering any plants in a hot minute. So can we add this to it? Yeah. And then now we can build scientific sample collector on top of this.
Yes.
All right, cool. That is definitely priority once we have those, which we do. So now that we have them, why is it not already set? Exospatial Research Lab. Definitely need that. It's going to get finished after we get working on these. Insufficient power. I find that to be a lie because we're at 38 of 45. We have power left. Oh, great. Is there not a way to fix this? Craft equipment used in exploration and sample collection. What? What? Walkways. Seriously? No wonder things are slow. So how much faster are people going to move now that we have walkways? Because there's got to be a speed up kind of situation happening here. Wait, if I prioritize that, oh man. Nope, nothing there's making it. What on earth? Okay, at least the biomass collector got fixed. I was very curious if they were gonna fix that. Metal collector, storage, 11 regular metals, 12. Where are the other 4? Oh, they're in here, because that's where the polyalloys are. Okay. Take this, move it here if I could. Nope. Nope, because then I'll have to go over the walkway that I'm making. Don't want to do that. Ooh, that actually puts it right next to the walkway. Dope. Technically, that's where it was initially, but I don't care. I do like that the walkway makes it faster for people to move. I didn't even think to add a walkway. I'm glad that I looked. That's logistics. I wonder if it ruins the... Oh, it doesn't ruin the ability to walk and keep up with the power cables. Very nice. I was confused and concerned. I was like, man, this is gonna suck for all of the other movements. It doesn't, because nothing gets wrecked. Get some more of these plants. Poly plant. Oh goodness. We need 0 days of food remain. Ooh. Bioproteins. Hypo sprays. Add kits. How many of these do we have? None. Okay. Nice. And we got the battery. Dope. How much power does the battery add? 15. Produces 5. Dope. Very dope. $98 of 60? Sheesh. I would much rather have a stupid amount more power than we need than not enough. Support electric wire. Science crew, hell yeah. Science lieutenant. Material research, we need the data samples. How many data samples do we have? Do we have data samples? We have 3 data samples. So dope. Insufficient power for now. Once they build them cables, won't be insufficient power. Okay, make sure we connect it to there. Scientific sample collector. We need uncollected data samples. Where do we get those? Also, science crew. That's medical. Command. Let's just turn this one off then. We need more science staff. And I don't want to take anybody off of anything else right now. Casualties. We got 2 casualties.
Bitch.
We had just gotten used to having more staff. Now we need 2 more people. Also, I've just realized that we've been playing at 3 speed this whole time. Like, when did I turn it off? I don't even know. What's funny is Kwame was part of command, so he was absolutely higher level than red shirts. So it feels like a red shirt situation. But, yeah, no, not quite. Not quite. So we need that resupply immediately. It is every day at this point. Like, this silly talk. So like disconnects at the same time. Like, you know, fuck that. Then he was a horrible gold shirt. I'm sad about it. Sad about it. Sad about it. Grade 5 tech data. We have enough to make 3 tech data. I mean, oh, wait. If one goes to, yeah, we got enough to make those. Insufficient power. How? Oh, wait, we're using 98 power of 75? Bro, this is stupid. We need more. How many structures stores energy? Man, rude. All right, so I think I'm going to save the main menu, and then we'll play something else here shortly, because that's a lot of Star Trek. I chose the B team. I probably should have chose the B team. I chose the A team, and wasn't quite there. So we're gonna play something else here shortly, just to make sure that we play more than just this game, because I feel like we could have played a lot of stuff today, like a lot of stuff, and I literally could go back and play ReStory for another like multiple hours. But I do want to step into something else. So BRB, I'm a quick bio, come back, and then we'll keep playing. See you shortly. All right, we back. Sorry about the delay. It's time to get into another game. Another demo. Another demo. All right. So we close out our Outposts Unknown and then slide into something else. So we exit while we pick another game. Hi, Deku. Okay, so what do we have installed? The oldest of them is Engine Fall. Let me see. Excuse me. Let me see what the name of it is. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so let's go with NovaEraAtom just to get it over with real quick. I feel like it's a similar type of game, so let's see what we got. Done. And then we launch. And then all right. Human. Background.
To adapt to the environment of space, humans underwent a long and painful evolution. Humans today possess vigor and endurance far surpassing their ancestors with astonishing tolerance for extreme temperatures and cosmic radiation. Even so, any record attempting to draw an analogy between the humans and mythological concepts has been flagged as imprecise folk rhetoric. Then Q Year 1, a record of adaptive evolution.
All right. All right. So human. Enter call sign. What do we do? Do we get to change any of our stuff? Or no? I don't think so. I don't think we can yet. Appreciate the welcome back, Ethan. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hold X to enter high speed cruise. Is this the MMO? I can't remember. Let's see. Welcome to the first trailer for NovaEraAtom. Welcome to NovaEraAtom sci-fi MMO game blending Chinese mythology, where you can DIY your own custom spaceship and explore the endless mysteries of the cosmos. Being corroded, we are currently experiencing an issue where certain worlds may be unintentionally hidden in the in-game chat. If you encounter this or any other bugs, please share a screenshot with us on Discord, etc., etc. Okay, so we did do this part. This feels very Star Foxy right now. Chillin', King. How about yourself? What camera are you using? This is the Panasonic Lumix Mark II SD like 5. It's a pretty lengthy. Wait. Like, you know, how do we move? Deep rooms, ruin clusters. What? Okay, now we have control. I was like, what are we doing here? Can I have the stone skin suit from Star Citizen back? Jokes. What's this game? NovaEraAtom is the demo that you can grab on Steam. It's supposed to be an MMO. Oh, that was 2 layers to it. There's 2 layers to it. There's 2 layers to it. There's a shield and the HP. body and pick it up. All of it. Give me all that loot. Right click, do. Oh, shield. Straight traction void subs in space have been drawn here by the mana. Intercept them. At least we can go backwards. That's good. Oh, we're about to. Oh man, I thought that was my HP. I was like, we're about to die. No, we got plenty. What's that do? Missed. Damn. All right, let's recharge. Silver. Enemies are too far away or hidden in corners. Press R to something. Oh, to scan. Okay, dope. Scan results. Oh, that's cool. Too far away. Too far away. What's my distance? Okay, so it's under 6 for sure. I don't even know what that ability does yet. Oh, did we lose the other one because we didn't pick it up fast enough? Rude. Okay, give me all of it. What are you doing? Mono reaction, break the harvest. If you're near a gatherable target, press F to begin gathering. Like, if you don't let me go toward the thing you want me to go toward, I get it. Can I go toward the thing you want me to? Oh, it's this thing. Well, if you don't fucking. Oh my god. What up, Deej? With the Dockas and Pew Pew. Sometimes you gotta pew pew, man. I don't make the rules. The pew pews and QQs happen. Anomalous mono reaction detected. Preparing to harvest. Cool, let's go. Lift your head and look. Every night the starlight shines. It's her walking the looms with rain of fire. That makes no sense yet. What are you reading? Okay, cool. You don't open this door? Like, the world building can work. Like, where's the words? Settings. Gameplay to adjust in-game parameters, improve your control experience. All of them joints. Ship control mode, action. Video decoder. I don't even know what level video we talking about. Frame rate unlimited, windowed full screen. Graphics preset balanced, ray tracing off, view distance medium, FSR medium, auto, sharpening strength 20, motion blur quality lowest. Can I not turn motion blur off? No. Okay, depth of field medium, yeah, I'm fine with those. Confirm. Keep. Audio, gameplay. Not worried about those yet. Apply settings. under 6. For distance for damage dealing, apparently. Ooh, I like the auto loot. That's just nice. I don't have to sit here and try to figure out every specific thing I see. Oh, that's nice. That's just much better overall. Oh yeah, I do like that they like let you get in there far enough to see, hey, this is how it feels like when you got to gather everything yourself. You trying to do that? No? Bet. Thank you. It's a nice little touch of like, hey, what is this? It's called NovaEraAtom. It is an upcoming MMO that is on the Steam Next Fest right now. We're trying it out to see what it feels like. I'm not sure if I like it yet. I'm torn. Cause like I like it's giving me Star Fox vibes, right? Like I'm getting spaceship disrespect. I'm a fan of it, but also like there's something missing that I'm not sure yet, and I think it might be because we're still technically in the tutorial. That's part of the reason why I like to give games a little bit longer than just like what my default would be. Like, hey, bro, we out of here. Like give me a little bit to understand what I'm missing, because there's something I'm missing, guaranteed, no matter what game we touch in the first few minutes. So like, let's give the game time to show us what we need. Also, we got Squad Grogu versus Mando. If you are in either one of those squads on the Twitch, exclamation attack, defend your team. If you're not, you can exclamation attack and the name, and then fight a different team if you want. You got options, man. You got options. You got options, man. Hey, yo. We got the follow from OG Darkness Boy. Appreciate you. You never take me to Bangladesh. You never cook me sausage on an open flame. Never anoint me with oil. Never write me a novel. Never poison the mojitos of my enemies. That's far too rough on my testicles. I'm looking for a softer kind of spark to breathe. Never treat me like Oprah, never go supernova. Don't make this Arby's kick us out with your profanity. Damn, Squad Grogu is doing work right now. Like, you are not in Squad Grogu. If you're in Squad Mando, you got some defense to do, because y'all are about to get slept in this. Hey, to the evac point, why are we still shooting when I'm not still shooting technically? I ain't do that. Oh, that's other enemy shooting at me. I was like, why are we still shooting? I don't believe I did that. All right, we unlocked the new ability of boost, but where's the boost controls? There we go, get out of here. I don't like that I'm behind what feels like cover and they're still getting me. We're at half health, we definitely gotta fall back. There we go. Can we heal while we're back here not getting shot at? Ignore the enemies and flee the void stubs in space by following the guidance. Alright, cool. But can we heal first, though? Storage. What is in the storage? High energy bioserum obtained from most creatures. Processing at the manufacturing terminal. Biopharma yields reagents. Now there's energy samples. Nope. Escape. Vehicle. Skill fitting? Nope. Confirm. Alright, so is our shield gonna build back up? Like, I would very much like to build that shield back up. I would like to, you know, survive. Time is still going. What time is still going? Unless it got to 100, then the time wouldn't matter. Like, I feel like once one of the teams wins, the timer ends. Okay, I was very concerned whether or not we were gonna get out of there. I was like, I think we're gonna die in here. Whoopsie. I'm confused. I mean, it looked like Grogu was kicking some ass, so. Hey. Administrator, chat with the instructor, training instructor. Infrastructure assistant, who's y'all? This feels vertical slice-ish. I'm looking for more polished ones to give more details on this. Talk to training officer. Go on and shout. Go on and kill. I don't know how to say that. I'm trying. It's you. Based on samples taken from the fragments you brought back, we developed third generation core bound ships. Third generation ships not only retain the neural link function of the first generation, but can also break past the pilot's innate talent limits. Take a closer look. The assault bomber support. Absolutely assault. Training officer. Okay, cool. Armor core bound ship. Displayed behind me is the
Displayed behind me is the bomber core-bound ship, the backbone of the fleet's long-range strike power. This ship is essentially a highly mobile orbital firepower fortress, its weapon decks integrating numerous devastating systems from heavy plasma torpedo silos to multi-barrel focused beam arrays. Whether for targeting facing a targeted precision strike or wide area firepower coverage, it can reshape the battlefield from a safe distance with overwhelming output. Noted.
Noted. This feels like the one we just had.
Displayed behind me is a model of the support core-bound ship. It plays the dual role of battlefield guardian and force multiplier. Inside it carries advanced tactical network, link nodes, remote shield projectors, and a swarm of modular repair drones. In a firefight, it can boost allied ships' weapon efficiency and defensive stability in real time and rapidly repair battle damage. It ensures resilient combat strength is maintained through fierce wars of attrition.
So, we read it just in time because it automatically did love on its own. What game is this? It's called NovaEraAtom. It is on Steam right now as a demo in the Steam Next Fest, and that is currently what we're in.
Displayed behind me is a scale model of the assault core-bound ship, built on a heavy armor, sharp blade design philosophy. Its front end is fitted with modular heavy deflector shields and adaptive armor bands with both engine thrust and structural strength optimized to the extreme. In battle, it always charges at the very forefront of the line, using its formidable breakthrough capability to swiftly tear open enemy defenses and create a decisive window for follow-up attacks.
Nice. So I think I'm gonna go with a bomber. Just because long range disrespect. I like the sound of it. Watching these ships every day is far more pleasant than watching you lot. They're beautiful, powerful, and they don't talk.
Eat a dick.
Eat a penis. Build your core-bound ship. So which one do you like? Bomber. Here are the crafting blueprints and materials to boost your sync rate. I hope you'll build the core-bound ship yourself. Thunderclap class. Character model feels a little weird spit for a space game, but I guess it's whatever. I mean, there's this character, and then there was another dude character. I just chose this one because I figured if I'm being third person, I want to see lady cheeks. Sorry, not sorry. It's like I could have chosen the dude, but I mean, cakes. like cake. Yeah, cake. That's why I play female Tauren and WoW, right? Right. All right, select the type of part you want to craft. Ship hull. Select the part you want to craft. Bomber. When you have enough materials, click manufacture. Click here to look at the production line. Once crafting is finished, click here to select to collect the product. Dope. And then armaments. Bomber, Moon Chaser. Then defense. We got the bomber MIS. Took me a second to see like where's the thing I'm trying to grab in here. We got the bomber, we got the universal defense, monolith. Oh, tier 1 monolith. We got the Skybreak. 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 Give me that Skybreak. That Skybreak. Star Piercer. This has got to be the... Nope, none of the cores. So is it in here? T1 Universal Power. Mine says Skybreak, but this is Sky Render, so maybe make it anyways. Production line. Give me those. Now we'll know if it's the Skybreak or the Sky Render here shortly. Scrolled in the stream and saw all I saw was cheeks. I mean, it's like that sometimes. Marksman, what up? What game is this? NovaEraAtom. All right, cool. Now we've got our stuff. Now we got the parts. Do we have to? What do we have to do to build the ship? Completed. It's only truly complete once all the core-bound ship's equipment is installed. Press I to enter the hangar screen. This is the hangar where you can swap the core-bound ship you just built. Here to go to the ship assembly screen. Here to open the modification parts list. Oh, damn. Oh, that's cool. So you'll be able to look at people and kind of get an idea what they have as you play around with it more and understand how the build pieces look. That's pretty cool. Ship library. I don't think we have a library. They're just like, bro, you know how to deal with it. Here to do it. Deploy. I don't know if I wanted to deploy. I just wanted to say I did it. Guess we gotta land again. So we can go turn this mission in? Because I know they want us to do something. There's no point in letting us deploy if we can't do something. So we don't even know what to do yet. We don't even have a mission. Dock, there we go. Although it is cool that they just kind of let us dip and take it for a little squirrel, a little stroll, take it for a little ride real quick. We out of here, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
All right. Also, let me double check and make sure I switched the stream to the right game. Did do. All right. Back in here. What is this? This is expected of you. Handle it with ease. Oh, was I supposed to go out and come back in? Dope. Clear out the space creatures. Oh, wow. There was actually a mission that we're supposed to go on. What up, Three Kingdoms? How you doing? How well is well in your end? Hello, chat. I'm great. I hope the same for you. How you feeling? How you doing? What's going on? Repair? Nothing to repair. Good, good, good. Fitted parts. We already know. Details. Exit. Defeat the roving tendril. All right. Just got off work and I'm off tomorrow. Hell yeah. All right, now we furrow deploy. We were supposed to deploy, apparently. I didn't know that. I couldn't tell. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Once you're near a gatherable target, press F to begin gathering. We don't want to dock. How do we go faster? There's a faster way to do this, I'm sure. What's this? It is called NovaEraAtom. NovaEraAtom. There it is. An MMO. Still trying to really understand what it is. We haven't really gotten a lot done yet. Can we just like fast travel to a thing? Is that a thing that we can do? Because that's a long ass trip. Okay, so Jay turns off the interface. What does F1 do? What does F2 do? Can't tell. Vehicle? No. Key guard? Chip assembly, talents. K. Task, hide UI, show cursor. Alt. Thank goodness we can hide that, because that's just been silly. Physical creatures near Danu, take a look. Defeat the rolling tendril. Accept commission. I guess we already did. With the talents. Can't show it yet. I mean, it isn't MMO. We do play Star Citizen, so it should not be a surprise that we have a trip that would take a long time. It's just surprising. Shouldn't be a surprise. It is a surprise. It is a surprise. What are we running into? We're still flying forward. Are we out of fuel or something? Plan about to eat you, maybe. Wally, plan. I get the feeling it's something to do with the servers. Cruising and it's against cruise, so we said cruise all the way there. It's supposed to be going to that, but it's not. I wonder if it's a server issue. Docking. Cancel. Menu. Burn. Map to in. Rayguard, can I land? Space station. It's not making sense yet, because we haven't figured out how to properly fast travel. and it's not letting us fly at speed. I think it's got something to do with the server, I'm guessing, because there's like the fact that there's lag behind the ship says a lot. So maybe it's scan, cruise, star map, lock, toggle spotlight, build mode, rapid select, keyboard mode, forward and backwards, move down, ground, rapid select. No. Bag. Cruise control is hold X. Oh, that was dope. That feels like the proper warp, but like something is happening where we can't get any closer than this. So maybe we go back to the map. We go back to Danmu and then warp there. And then maybe we obstacles nearby, can't warp. But like what obstacles though? Okay, so wherever it is, we can fly this way just fine. Oh, there it is. So that's what we needed to do. Is it only gonna let us go this direction? We're not gonna let it turn us around. Let us turn it around. Because 3.2 kilometers a second is much better than the previous speed. Like this actually gets us there in a reasonable amount of time, and we're going faster than we were before. So, nope. And that's enough NovaEraAtom. Unless we can go back in and then actually make this trip. Like I'm not about to sit here and try to figure out something that is another not in my language, and it doesn't give me the specifics about what the problem is. Yeah, hold X to enter high speed cruise mode. Why wasn't that a part of the tutorial? Yep, I'm out. I'm out. Meh. Not about to sit here and try to figure this out for this long. Like we tried. We went in. We enjoyed ourselves. That was the most important part. And we did what we could. We did what we could. We tried. We had a good time. Let's look for Iron Nest. Let's see. Okay, there's a decent amount of people playing this. Let's try the Iron Nest. We tried StarWrath. That might be the next best choice. I've been wanting to play StarWrath for a while as well. Okay. So Iron Nest and StarWrath, maybe both, depending on how it goes today. Maybe that's all the demo had to offer. I mean, there's more, I'm sure. But I just wasn't in the mood to continue to deal with it. Let's try the... Actually, at this point, 66 gigs? Yeah, delete that. I don't often uninstall games live, but y'all know I like to play sci-fi games. Y'all know I like a spaceship game. Give me that all day, every day. I'm not in the mood to deal with whatever that was. Not today. I feel like StarWrath we've had downloaded longer. So let's start StarWrath and then update the stream to show StarWrath. Oh, let me fix a couple things in here real quick. StarWrath it is. And then Save that. All right. Sign in. What up, Guts? How you doing? StarWrath demo.
Welcome, Wanderer. The demo version is designed to showcase the main aspects of the game, and its content and balance may differ from the full version. Demo version terms: there are 20 battles available, ship construction and test flights are available without any restrictions. A constant internet connection is required. Progress in the demo version will not be carried over to the full.
That's fair. So we start this. We got Moon Training Battle. I'm going to do this after I bio because I have been drinking a lot of liquids. Gotta pee. So we got some options in here. We got some stuff. Workshop. What's in the workshop? Available by player level 2 missions. Fly the sector pressing battle. Fly to the industrial zone gate. Fly to the gate near the asteroid cluster. Successfully evacuate from the battle. Cool, cool, cool. We'll figure it out later. Shredder. Shredder doesn't count his shots. His burst lasts until the target is reduced to dust and debris. For him, a battle is just a job, a craft of destruction. He salvages his enemies methodically and mercilessly, and few have ever survived his fire. See you in a minute. Go. Collect asteroid fragments and debris and hack into loot containers. Battle enemies and other players. Complete missions to progress. You can only leave the sector with the resources you collected through an evacuation gate. Please note, if your ship is destroyed, it will preserve its structure but lose all modules, ammunition, and consumables. Is this an extraction ship? Your ship has free consumable slots. Fully equipping your ship can make the battles easier. Use heat traps that deter homing missiles. Repair kit. Battery pack. Distraction game from Gaijin. Oh, I remember that. Somebody mentioned Gaijin to us before. And I absolutely forgot about that. Gaijin does make good games. Oh, that's kind of fire for real. Let's go. Ooh, it almost feels Newtonian with the. We're using Newtonian. You have my curiosity, right? Like, light his ass up, boy. Fire on his ass, boy. Ah, I missed what that looks like. All right, reload. Also, part of this issue feels like because bro's level 3 and I'm level 1. On the reload on that. Gotta be better about my ammo. I'll probably lead targets. They implemented similar damage model, the War Thunder, Red Shirt Ensign die. Yeah. I had command die, so I'm not really want to talk. We got 3% with that, and I feel like I'm almost out of ammo here. Yep, out of ammo, we out. We gotta go. Unless we can find some ammo somewhere. Back. What do we get from the hack? Battery. I like a battery, but like detector. What's a defect? What's a detector? What's a detector, precious? Ooh, goodness. Maybe want to continue looking at this. What we got here, this is StarWrath. Apparently a Gaijin game, which Gaijin makes pretty solid games. Out this bitch. Where's my HP at? Ooh, reactors and bullets. Oh, is that from a player? Wow, I'm pretty sure that's from a player. What is that thing? Something we can hack. What even is this? Oh shit. Antique equipment. Debris. Look at some debris. We like your debris. Okay, that's just debris for real. Where's the industrial gate? Industrial zone gate. Oh crap! Way over there. The gate near the asteroid cluster, and then dip. All right, so we gotta slide. We gotta get out of here. What's my HP looking like? I can't tell. Do you use keyboard and mouse or use HOTAS for when flying? I'm not using HOTAS in this. I don't know if I would use HOTAS in this. Although, I wouldn't be against using HOTAS out of principle because y'all already know like, we got the dual sticks here. And already preset up. The question is, could we even keybind them? What is that? Oh, see, man, I didn't know that was the extraction. Risky acceleration. Afterburners energy is lower than 100%. Bioresource containers with genetic materials from pilots used for replacing pilots' abilities. Resource pods remaining after ship's destruction. Rescue pod. Reactor X-43. Provides a spaceship with energy used for upgrading workbenches or for selling. We got the battery. We got a detector. Device for recording and analyzing cosmic rays used for upgrading workbenches or for selling. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What game is this? This is called StarWrath. Preparing for the next battle. Complete missions and claim your rewards. Produce and install new parts. Upgrade your cabin and level up your ship. Depart on your next battle. TikTok explosive. TikTok, Mr. Wick. TikTok. Zero flight mixture. Minus 25% of afterburner use increases acceleration to maximum speed for 15 seconds. Disables weapons while active. Firefly, upon activation, releases heat traps that deter homing missiles. We got remaster repair kits. We got battery energy packs. For shields. This restores 500 shields. Weapons consumable. For 2 seconds, all weapon modules reload time is 50% faster. What's going on in the one who resides? We got a base booster, afterburner engine. We got a universal engine. 18 meters a second, 6 acceleration increase, 40 consumption energy, speed increase, speed boost, tilting, speed increase. Then we got universal shields. We got standard auto cannons, and then we got storm launching systems. Access to the ship constructor in the workshop. So Basilisk, not researched. Okay, so basically go in, loot stuff, come out, research new pieces of gear. Okay, modules. Okay, so this is everything. Universal engine, shield, storm, consumables. Excuse me, arc raider vibe? Maybe. Fly to the gate near the asteroid cluster objects. Storage. Consumables. Consumables. Schematics though. Goddamn schematics though. Gallery, Flash, Faces, Octopus, Full Moon, Striker, Arrow, Prototype Cobra, Prototype Aegis, Prototype Chimera. This gives me almost Dreadnought vibes. Almost Dreadnought. Phoenix. Phoenix. 2 auto. It's like cross out but in space. Maybe. All right, they did say that they increased the battles to 20, so 5. New missions that'll help you earn extra resources and continue exploring the game. Thank you for your interest in the demo version, for your feedback, and for your suggestions. Already working on implementing some of them. Dope. I'll thumb that up, and then let's go give it another battle. I like that he auto reloaded those, and then you just select these to reload these. Smart missiles, nice. So 6 missiles. So I got to be real specific about these missiles for real. Built-in shield. No other. It's 20 radius. Range multipliers 85, so mass is 600, 400, so heavier. Same size. Ship restoration increase, none of those. All right, so I'm not going to use the universals yet. StarWrath on Steam, indeed. Tis. It's coming out this year. It's pretty decent thus far. I'm looking forward to more. Because right now we haven't done enough to really give like a real decent feedback to it, but working on it. Do. Gate near the asteroid cluster. You got a gate. You can leave through the sector of the gate. Gate opens according to the schedule. Nice. Did that. So now we can just dip, really. Minute and 45 seconds. I really like the flights. Like the flight system in this. It's like the idea that we can just like tilt backwards and then boost. This gives like Battlestar flight. If I was in a Battlestar game, like goodness gracious. This is fire. Give me that, boy. And then what was that equipment? Antique equipment. Aha. Reactor. All right, 9 seconds. Let me just, I don't know. Because I finished the mission and I don't need to finish another one. Game to spend my money on, damn. I mean, it might be free. Like, I don't know. We don't know the specifics yet. It's a Gaijin game, so it's possible that it could be free. Let's see. Level 3, new dock, new ship. So we got Nemesis. Nemesis what? Heavy cabin. Okay. We got the universal shield. We got the base boosters. What is this? StarWrath. Fenrir. Okay, okay. We got the Gorgon. Gorgon. We got a mask, arsenal block. We got the petrol, propulsion engine block. We got LS block. We got maneuvering block. Afterburner engine block. Feather communicators. And then we also got blueprint schematics. And there was more of the, oh, Meridian. That's a different weapon. We had the storms, and then that's the stilettos. All right, so we got this one, which is another level 1. Unlocked by completing campaign missions. What is moon training? Low threat, players do not deal damage to each other on an abandoned lunar industrial complex with processing rigs in a destroyed space elevator. Some of the autonomous systems are still operational and resources are left behind on the production lines. Storage. We got a lot of stuff in here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, consumables, Firefly, ammunition, ski mats. Okay, we don't have to click them, dope. I really just don't like when they're like not marked as red. Like, we get it, we got new stuff. Hey, what up, Raphael? How you doing, fam? Let's go get some barbecue. Okay, missions. Same reward. We got 100 creds and 10 iron. Bunker curated. The sector's in order, so let's begin your training. Improve your ship's cabin. Only with those with stronger armor and more powerful ships return alive. To upgrade the cabin, double-click on the ship icon in the hangar menu. Select the cabin in the interface that opens and click on the icon with the upward arrow. And the repair. Use the remaster repair kit. Consumable battle one time in battle and extract one piece of any item. Campaign. Those are those. Storage. Cover the mask. Get that done. Hangar. Upgrade available. Okay, so 13 enemy restoration, 52 more shield energy, 18 more structure durability, 2 more hull durability upgrade, and then go back up here, do the same thing. And the shield energy is much higher in this thing. 57.9, 46.7. This one's much more maneuverable. 20mm bullets, 120mm shells, 578 versus 524. 6 smart missiles, 12 unguided. 20 smart missiles, 40 unguided. 210 on the speed. 210 on the speed. 55 boost, afterburner energy, 240 shield durability. 1141, 1739, 360 on the shield. Hold size, mass is 41k. Mass is 16. It's a much larger mass on the other one. Let's run in with this one still. Okay, we don't have any other pilots yet. Let's run another one with this. Has reasons. And then we got to swap this out with this, because we got to use this one time in a battle. And then I also feel like the missions, we just completed that one, so give me that. Destroy 1 sentinel, and the mining gate needs the iron to stabilize the channel. Collect the required resources and activate the gate. Let's check if it functions correctly. Activate the mining gate in the moon sector. Use the remaster repair kit. Destroy 1 sentinel. Storage. Modules. All right, let's run. Let's run it. Run it. Ooh, cancel. Let me double check and make sure I don't have anything in here. I don't. Oh, wow. They still found me one that quick. Okay. like that. Give me all this. Can we get the Sentinel out of here immediately? Got him. Let's go. I like the flight model in this way too much. It feels as close to Newtonian as we can get without it being fully Newtonian. Defender's gonna take a little bit to beat. I don't think I'll be able to. Out this piece. Nice, somebody else is fighting, bro. Yes! All right, reload. Close. Gotta get a little bit further out if we're gonna pop a missile at him. Yes! Immobilized, bitch. Get got. Nice, and we got all the loot, I think. Give me the nickel. We need the iron if it exists. Executioner squad. Oh, we out. We don't need any of that. Industrial zone. Activate the mining gate. Activate 5 iron to activate the mining gate. Let's go find some iron. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me see. Maybe this has something in it that I could use. Get the debris, the debris. I have to run into the debris? Or what? Apparently not. What? Oh well, fuck it, man. You know what? Rude. Inventory full, maybe. 33 or 38, yeah, whatever it was, mine just been too big. And I don't think I have iron. Can I just use these? Can I equip those joints? Wait a minute, I wasn't trying to drop them. Give me those. I would imagine we should be able to reload those. For real. Reactor, we got some nickel. We got a plasma unit, we got bullets, we got a base booster. Alright, let's go find another one of these, see if we can't find some iron, because if it's only 5, hopefully we can find it. Three minutes till battle's over? Okay, cool. Yeah, we're not gonna catch that. Yeah, we're also going to the edge of the map. Yep, not gonna catch it. So let's head to this gate. All right, let's see what we got. I think I may have to play this when it launches, because this is this kind of speaks to me a little bit. For real. If I may. And obviously I may, but still. Let me see if there's any iron out here. Do we have to like go gather the iron? Do we have to break something open to get it? Or is there enemies that's out here that we just get it from? Also, we only have 2 minutes left. It's not like we have a lot of time to find iron. Trailer. Executioner squad called. Nope, we out. I'm good on all this. We may have to absolutely do it. Ooh, please be iron. Please be iron. Please be iron. Please be iron. Nickel, not iron. Oh, shit. No! And I was right there at the iron, too. That was iron. Goodness gracious. Ugh. We leveled up, but man, that was... I like this. I like this. I like this a lot. Actually, swap these. Missions. Claim the reward for this. Destroy the Sentinel. Hot scrap. Extract 5 pieces of nickel. We had that too. Extract with any one piece of any item. We didn't have enough to extract. Produce 1 piece of 20mm bullets in the workshop. Ammo. 1mm bullets. Learn. Done. Okay, extract with 1. Activate the gate. Extract with 5 pieces of nickel. Hey, Bangaram, welcome back with the 600 squads points, 63 months of sub support. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, let me see. I do like that you can choose what to research. That's pretty nice. Also, how many research points do we have left? Lego bottle, the bottle, the bottle, bottle, the bottle, the go. 1252. Whoa. Okay. 52 versus 24. No, that's a better machine gun. That's already on it. No point in changing it. All right, so can we extract the 5 pieces of nickel? Let's find it. Got a gate? Wait. Okay, I'm about to say, like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? The map. Okay, iron, open the gate. Cool. Driller, yep, don't shoot shit. All right, there was nickel floating around out here, so maybe we can find some more of that. Speaking of, how many did we get? Fossil. That's another player. Only 1 piece of nickel, so we got 4 more to get. There was iron somewhere on the edge of one of these. There it is. Okay, that was one of those. Terminal. Oh, damn, do I have to shoot it? What do we do with it? Hack it. Oh wait, that's where we have to pay the iron. So I wasn't going to extract last time. Just felt like I was gonna extract. What is this? Hell yeah, iron. Only one, but it's something. That should be two. Fancy equipment. I was hoping it was gonna be iron. I like this. So like you can literally sit around in the area and find materials that you need to extract. But I feel like with the timing of the way these maps work, we only got 5 minutes left. You definitely want to, if you plan to do this, you got to come over here and aim to do that from the minute you get in here. Okay, we got this. Is that iron? I'm not sure. Yes. All right, so 2 iron. We need 3 more. The nickel, we need 2 more. Ooh. All right, we got the nickel we need. We just need the iron. All the nickel we need is in my inventory. Eating one of my favorite meals, chicken thigh, yellow curry over rice. To add some eel sauce to the mix. So good. I'm sure it sounds great. Not too sure on what eel sauce tastes like, but I do know that Thai food is fantastic. And I probably have had it because I've eaten a reasonable amount of Thai food. That makes me want to make some red curry right now. I got the coconut meal for coconut water. I got a can of coconut something. All right, 2 iron. Are we going to be able to find it in the time to use this gate? Two more. We got plenty of nickel. Now we gotta have a little bit more. I would like to be able to get out of this gate real quick because I feel like it's one of the missions. And the faster we get these missions done, the better. Not touching the driller. How you get yourself blown up. This should be hopefully iron. Please be iron. Please be iron. Yes. We got 1 more iron to go. A little bit of nickel while we're around here, and then another box right there. Hopefully that's the iron we need. Please be the iron we need. Antique equipment. You know, it's something. It's better than nothing, but I was hoping for iron. Let's check this. Yes! So now we get the iron. And wait, is our inventory full? Yes. So we will drop. We gotta drop one of these nickel. Now I gotta go back and hopefully that iron is still there. It is. Good, 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 good. I want to at least leave with 1 extra iron if I can. All right, 35, 38. I'll go back for the scavenger. I don't care about. Don't care. Take it. And then we go to our extraction. Go to our gate. There we go. Sauce, Usagi, Kabiyaki. So it tastes like yum yum sauce mixed with soy sauce. Oh, dope. Got 'em. New dock available. Let's go level 4. New pilot. Speed is the range of 20 to 80%. Restoration of shield and afterburner energy 30% boost. Nice. We got more schematics. Whew. So this one gives afterburner energy is higher than 95%. Weapons reload time is slower. This one is, let's see, switch with Fury. Fury lives only for revenge. She rarely engages in conversation and doesn't spend her credits on luxuries or entertainment. All of her resources go into preparing for her final mission, and she keeps the name of her target to herself. But everyone knows that getting in her way is a deadly mistake. Sheesh. Unlock while completing campaign missions. Interesting. Very intrigued to see where this is going to go because of reasons. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, name of the game, Coop, is StarWrath. It's pretty dope thus far. I'm kind of enjoying it. It's on Steam's Next Fest. It's available as a demo right now. It is nice. I'm kind of impressed. All right, you gotta extract with X43 2 pieces from the moon, hack 5 containers, take a memory card from the departing harvester in the moon sector. So let's make that the primary. Extract with X43 pieces, collect trophies from enemy ships, open up and hack the containers. All right, let's battle. Let's give me more of this. More of these. I really need to figure out rescue pod bay. I need to go find a module for this. Let me see about. What kind of things can we put in the rescue pod bay? Or just leave it as empty for the rescue pod. Whatever, man. Let's try it. Think about the spacecrafts. Wasn't for me. That's fair. It was good for me thus far. Considering it's not even launched yet, yeah, if this is the beginning, yeah, this is pretty dope. PvP should be solid too. Yeah, there's PvP here. I don't know if this is still like the beginner area where they don't do a lot of PvP yet. I know it's there. I just haven't really dealt with a lot of it yet. Get 'em. All right, so one trophy. We need one more trophy. One more trophy. Project the end of the ship assembly, I guess. I mean, I really wasn't really assembling much. Like, I was just finding what was there. I feel like shooting the scavenger gets a squad of people that I'm not trying to deal with yet to fight. I'm not in the mood for that. So yeah, the shit that I already have was already there. Just I was just looking at to see what the little other parts were that I was looking at. Man, I'm so mad. Like, when I needed the mission to find iron, there was none to be had. And now it's just like all kinds of it. I'm kind of frustrated about it. But at the same time, still nice. Elite Dangerous? No. If Elite had this feel to it, I'd be still playing a lot more Elite. I feel like I need to go back in shortly because we still have the star system that we worked on, but we need to go actually like boost it a little bit. Do a little bit more work to make sure it stays around. What's this in? It is called StarWrath. That's the game. I feel like you came in literally like seconds after I had said the name of the game. So I was like, all right, I'm missing something. What am I missing? All right, let me let some of this build up. Let me go over here and see what's up with the departing harvester info. A little bit of speed going. Stop rushing. I wonder if this is the same thing on all of them. Yep. I do like that you can like fly and wreck your wings off of your ship. That's small but big, man. Like, that's kind of a big deal. The idea that like, oh, I'm not watching where I'm going, wreck, womp womp. What game is this? StarWrath. StarWrath, like W-R-A-T-H, Wrath. Appreciate the follow, Nader Salad. Goodness gracious, what? Forgot about the crowd control. All right, so let me see, what other missions do we have that we haven't finished? One more enemy and hack 5 containers. I wonder if we select the hack 5 containers, will it show us 5 containers? Give me the iron, and then we roll to this to see if there's a container to hack on this. I doubt it, but you never know. Ooh, hello. Holy shit! Somebody died over here. Oh my lord. Yeah, somebody died for real. Do I have enough iron? I have 4 iron. Ain't that a bitch? I'm keeping that debris. Wait, why am I holding debris? Station's equipment is required to salvage it. Oh. So let's drop one of these. Already did. Go back and see if we can find one iron. If we can find one iron, we can leave now. Please be iron. Dope. All right, we out. More missile. And look down for the rescue pods. Are they still there? Nope, the scavengers got them. Just in time to see the scavenger take it. Pain and sadness. Get out of my way, bro. Out of here. Out of here. 6 ship. This is the base ship, Pope. This is the starter ship. They're just like, here you go, man. Enjoy. I was like, all right. Can do. Oh, yeah, can do. If I may quote, Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. All right, missions. Give me this.
Congratulations, you've completed all the main missions in the demo version. The full version has new locations, powerful enemies, and awesome parts waiting for you. Wishlisted.
All right, done. Easy game. Hack 5 containers, evacuate from 2 battles, destroy 4 drillers. I am not touching drillers right now. Not at all, because they're going to send a bunch of people to chase me. Yep, StarWrath. The fact that we still have 14 battles left is pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Workshop. So the fact that these are the ships in the game is pretty nice. This is a pretty great start for a game that I wasn't even sure about at all, but I was like, oh, I'll try it, and then highly enjoying it. Reminds me of Freelancer. Fair, except it's like extraction and multiplayer and PvP. Like, that's pretty dope, I think. Storage, where's the stuff that we need to refine? Resource, antique equipment, consumables, schematics. Give me some schematics. The game is StarWrath. It's going to be good because extractions are the it games right now. Yeah, but also extractions are going to become a problem, right? Like they're not going to last forever. So at some point they're going to need to fix it and come up with something else. Because nothing but extractions is going to make people livid. We still need to find stabilizers. Asteroid cluster, space elevator, and industrial zone or moon or Demo station. I haven't seen Demo station yet, so I maybe need to consider that. Oh, this is still the training. Players don't deal damage to each other, so this is the real goodness. Abandoned lunar industrial complex with processing rigs and a destroyed space elevator. So we've been basically just playing in the area that like no PvP. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all, because I don't necessarily want to deal with other players right now. Don't necessarily want to do it. Don't necessarily want to do it. Don't necessarily want to
do it.
Russia? I know North America. Why am I on Russian servers? That's a choice. All right, let's go in for some more. Hashtag game name is not going to do anything. The game is called StarWrath. StarWrath. There it is. And yeah, it's already on the wish list. Credits pack, avatar, special ship. Yeah, I'm curious how many wish lists they have now. 50,000 wish list milestones, so they're pulling up on the other one, hopefully. What game is this? It's called StarWrath. I have to force myself to slow down. Hurry up and reload. Give me those. All right, let's go hack some containers. Okay, we already got the hack set up, so then we go to find the containers. There we go. Semiconductor. Game name, StarWrath. I feel like people keep coming in like seconds after I say the game name. What game name? StarWrath. What game name? StarWrath. What game name? StarWrath. We're gonna keep being StarWrath. This is a clone of Apex Legends?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Who lied to you? Whose mans is this? Stop scraping the ground. Also, why y'all keep making me move forward? I was trying not to move. I was trying to remain still. You lie. All right, so can we get all 5 of these in one space? Let's go. Jeez, I had not seen that there was this many things to hack in this area. Not even mad at it. Star Fox remake. I mean, the MMO we played earlier, NovaEraAtom, felt more like it was trying to be Star Fox than this does. Like, it felt way more like it was trying to be Star Fox than this.
Fire!
I was trying to break too. I was like, let me slow it down. Oops. I do wish that I could survive a little bit longer. I don't like those level of disrespectful explosions, but I mean, it was pretty nice. I can't be too mad at it. Can't be too mad. I did set myself up for that. Set myself up for that. I did play myself. I did. That I did. Have to be confused with Star Rats. All right, 1 container to hack, and then we can dip. Looks good. Name StarWrath. Do I want to blow up the defender right now? Not really. I think the new pilot, the new pilot ability I chose has me out here below, like, that's what has me yeeting so hard. Like, moving so much. I be trying to sit still, and they're like, nah, dip. I'm like, hold on, bro, hold on. I'm trying to be still. What are you talking about, dip? Destroyer is trying to get at me, or defender, so let's dip. We don't need this shit. We already got the mission done. Let's see, missions. Successfully evacuate twice. Destroy 4 drillers. I am not destroying 4 drillers right now, but I will try to find more extraction pieces later. How are you even still alive, bro? You lucky bastard, you. At 0%? Hurry up and the reload. I'm not trying to waste this missile. There you go. Out here playing a game. Nobody playing with you. Nobody playing with you. 0% trying to survive. No, sir. Hit the map where we extracting from. Don't need to pay the iron. All right, that's where we're going. That's our extraction. Get 1 of the 2. Knock it out. The game is called StarWrath. Like I am in the middle of a battle. Sorry, fam. Trying to survive. StarWrath, Jacob. StarWrath. Actually, this is exactly what I'm gonna use. I'm gonna get this. Check out like full screen this thing. There it is. No. You know what? Let's copy this whole thing. Open a new tab. Paste it. Enter, and then let us zoom. Zoom in. StarWrath is the name of the game. That's the name. All right, so claim a reward from this. This is the last bit of. I feel like this might be the last mission in the whole ass game right now because it is a demo. They only give you 20 battles, and I think we've used. I think that was 13. We're down to 13 or 12. Yeah. We're down to 12. I was asking the ones watching too. Is anyone willing to answer? No worries. That's what I try to make sure that I'm watching chat, but real difficult in the middle of a mission. Like. While I'm flying around trying to not die, because some people are watching and not able to like respond really. Like, I don't know. I figured it wasn't just toward me, but it's more like I'm trying to consider that some people are available to answer and some people are like not. Like they may be at work to where they can pull it up, but not really type. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's still on me to try to make sure the questions get answered. All right, so one more extraction and 2 pieces of reactor B29. And can I blow up a driller? I think I'm gonna try the driller with the striker ship. And I wonder if I gotta destroy the driller to get the... Okay, at least it takes it down to 85%. That's not bad, it's just that reload time sucks. Wait, too close. Missed. Okay, I was actually thinking that I wouldn't be able to destroy one of these. Seems like we're doing pretty decent damage. I was expecting to not survive considering they called the other things like extraction, like execution squads. I was like, we're gonna die. Apparently not yet. Probably still not gonna beat it, but all right, let's go see what these other ships are talking about. Punisher. Oh yeah, the Punisher's gonna be a problem. On the bright side, it is at 42%. Pretty solid. Damn, I wasn't expecting to be able to take a Punisher out that quick. I was like, with a name like the Punisher, I'm about to die. Apparently not. Apparently not. So where's my driller at, though? Where's the driller I was fighting? Okay, that's a player. Out of missiles, so I can't fire missiles at it, but I need to not be too close to it just in case. I feel like we can't do damage to each other yet as players, but still. A different driller? Okay, no, same driller. Where'd he go? Whoa! Damn it! Okay, we gotta dip. We have no time. We have no chance to do anything else. We gotta go. Whew. Looks like that gate's open, so can we make it? Nice whip. Yeah, whipped around and get destroyed. StarWrath, not Star Nexus. StarWrath. StarWrath. Yes, Next Fest. You can go download it right now on Steam. Play it for free. 20 battles is what they give you. It is an extraction game. I'm playing at a on the beginner area still because I'm trying not to get fully wrecked. All right. Battle. Refresh. Whoa. Refresh. We need these. Appreciate the follow, Bob. Thanks much. Download now, so it's amazing. It's enjoyable thus far. Your ship is reckless. Oh yeah, this ship is definitely reckless. All right, so can I forgot to switch to the other ship so I could try to beat the drillers. We need to find. We haven't even beaten one driller yet, and it felt like we had plenty of them low. We weren't in the map with any of them as they got destroyed, which kind of sucks. Because I feel like the one we were shooting at last definitely got destroyed. Because it was down to 20 something. And why would you not just finish that thing off? But like, you know, having no wings makes it easy to dip. Like I probably should ride out if, you know, we're going to get destroyed. What's this? StarWrath. Playing the controller? Nope, keyboard mouse. I would hope this comes out on controller, but all I know is it feels great. Feels fantastic. Okay, let's see what this is. Antique, debris. Iron. Diagnose me with Balvar. What's the objective? Extract with stuff. Level up your ship. Extract with more stuff. Keep leveling up your ship. Hey yo, we got the follows. Appreciate you, Mr. Dante and 2J's FM. How much iron do we have? Ooh, we have enough to extract out of the next area. So we could go to try to fight one of the other bros. But also, I want to see where we can get a reactor B-29. Let's see what the missions say. Can't tell. All right, let's go to the middle, fight an enemy, see if we can't get an extract after we destroy something. We gotta destroy an enemy. Rotation of the ship on its own axis, you turn feels a bit off to me, but I'm not a spaceship pilot, so I can't say if it's actually wrong. I mean, it feels to me like Battlestar, right? Like, so if you whip around and you can boost in the direction that you were just looking, like it's, I feel like it feels like a modified, like, I want to say Newtonian, but I feel like it's not fully Newtonian. It's like a mock Newtonian. It's like we want it to feel good, but not fully Newtonian. But like this, very much. You take this and you fly it around. Tell me that don't look like a Viper flipping backwards in Battlestar Galactica. It does, and it feels great. Game, StarWrath. So a lot of people keep trying to say Star Nexus and Star other games. I want to make sure we're giving this game its proper cred because I'm highly enjoying it. Yeah, okay, I'm sold, right? Like, it's all it takes is a little thing, man. It's a small thing. It's a little bit of nothing. It's like a little piece of, maybe this works. Go down to where it can come and gather. Nice, nice. Giving up shells, plasma cartridges, unguided missiles. I'll take all these. Oh, inventory must be full. 36, 38. Let's drop this. That's a giant debris piece. So let's see. Reactor we'll take. Oh wait, we can't. Still not enough space. We can't even get the webs. All right, we gotta do. We gotta go. FBI, open up! All right, which gate is open? I know there's got to be one that's open. That one's not open. Crucibles, 5 iron, open gate. You know, pretty sure we have 5 iron. Yep, let's go. Is this new? It's not even out yet. It's technically demo. I had to say we were just on the NovaEraAtom. We couldn't even finish. Like, we were trying to get to another objective, and the game was like, you know, we don't want you to get to that objective. So I was like, you know, I believe you. If you don't want me to get to that objective, so be it. I'll be fine. So we literally uninstalled it. Quit the game, uninstalled. Seems like it worked pretty well so far. What game? StarWrath. I really wish TikTok didn't like ruin us for having things on screen, like text on screen. Because if you don't let me show it, but you tell people that I can't, like you knock me on the algo if I don't, if I put text on the screen, like I would very much like to make it easy on people. But no, 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 you don't want to do that. You want to make it easy for me. Rude, rude. Like Star Conflict, but updated. I mean, I haven't played Star Conflict in ages. Possible. Like, it does kind of give similar vibes. Ooh, new pilot. We got an Oliver. What a twist. Motherboard. Motherboard. All right, so we gotta switch to this ship. Level this up. Ooh, woo. Hell yeah, level 3, 4, 5. Damn. Damn. I didn't think we were gonna be able to level them up that fast. Golly. They were very serious about getting out of the early area. Like, yeah, look here, look, have some stuffs. Have some stuffs. Let's see. StarWrath looks cool, but I'm leery of Gaijin as publisher. Why's that? Looks like a larger PC version of Galaxy Division. I don't even know what Galaxy Division is. All right, so let's go back to this. And then Shredder, still the same pilot. Oh, is that a pilot icon? Yeah, there we go. All right, now we go to try to fight one of the duders. Some of the drillers, and see if we can survive a little longer. Because the wings were coming off that thing immediately. All right, let's see what the Sentinel do. Oh damn! Jesus, that is disrespectful. Okay, these guns are different. These guns are built different. All right, I believe you. Sheesh. Good gourd. Pay to win, probably. I don't know, man. The games like Star Conflict and War Thunder were pretty hostile from a monetization perspective. These feel like just heavy cannons for real. I'm not even sure. I wasn't looking specifically when I picked when I picked the ship. Damn. Okay, that's pretty decent. Yeah, I don't care about fighting the driller if this thing is capable of blowing it up. Hurry up, reload already. Hurry up, reload already. Hurry up, reload already, man. That the missiles don't even do any good. Don't even do any damage. I'm kind of offended. And my shits. Max Fest demo, yes. This is not Elite Dangerous 2. Although it would be nice if Frontier announced an Elite Dangerous 2. I would definitely be on board. Hopefully they got an update of the engine that would let them put this on console. Or put it on console. That would be dope. Iron. We got 2. We need 3 more to be able to dip. At least from this area instead of having to go somewhere else. Looks fun though. I'm enjoying it. And to me, that's the most important part. Like, is it fun? Alright, we got more drillers. Okay, no, I already did that. Let's... I like how we had the other ships that got called in and I didn't even pay attention to them because this ship's hull is stupidly better. Also, I didn't pick any of my upgrades, which is kind of sad. Also, I'm confused as to why the last ship, or the last one, didn't like my explosions as we got closer to the end. I wonder if they have a boost that, like, makes their hull deeper. Like, makes their hull, like, thicker as they get lower in HP. Or like a shield boost or something. Magmatic rock off of these things. Immobilized. Yeah, let's go. Damn, did we blow it up fully from that percentage? Sheesh. Also 120 cargo space? Jeez Louise. I'm not shooting at a scavenger. I'm shooting. All we need is 2 more drillers. Golly, this ship is stupid. I should have been using this way sooner, especially with the guns. It had to be a reactor crit because that thing blew up quick. What game is this? StarWrath is the name of it. Gabe with the follow, appreciate you. All right, let's see. They don't have the 5. Otherwise, they would be going through and not shooting at it. I did that earlier, so I know the feel. David with the follow. What's this game about? It is an extraction shooter that is multiplayer focused, but also I'm playing in the early game area. Ooh, got enough iron. I'm playing in the baby area, so I don't have to worry about fighting people yet. I'm more focused on just like coming in here, shooting stuff up, having a good time. And we are close to, like, we don't need to extract yet, but since there's only 2 minutes left, I figured screw it, and we'll just come back in with another run. I'm very curious to how long it actually launches. The game name, StarWrath. Extraction shooter in space? Yep. Workshop, smart missile. Do we need any of those? Faith pod, what is that about? Rescue pod. Not research, learn it. Modules, workbench, level 2 required. How do we upgrade our modules workbench? All right, so basically we go in, take out 2 more drillers and get 1 more B-29. It might be the last mission of the demo, so let's go find out. Looks like Baby Star Citizen or No Man's Sky. I mean, in the fact that they're space shooters, that's the closest I could see. Because Star Citizen being a third or first person game, this doesn't really connect to me in that same way. Workshop, let's go make some of these. Learn it. There we go. There we go. Can you walk inside your ship? Not at all. This is literally all your ship. Your ship is you. Have they got a demon for C-beams yet? What? I'll take a capacitor, yoink. Take some iron, thanks. Okay, so let's see. Select the area we need to go. We need to go over to there. Doom, doo, doom, doo, doom, doom, doo, doom. game is this? Didn't say when I joined. StarWrath. The top-down space called C-beams. Interesting. Don't think I've seen that one yet. Wait. No, don't run into the rock. Goodness gracious. I like that you can fly yourself into rocks inadvertently. Damn, 75%. Let's go. I need another reactor quick for real. That was lovely. We got thing down to 53%. Do you know how long it took us in the previous ship to get it down to this percentage? Not one volley of rockets and regular weps. That's for damn sure. Damn. Come on, reload already. Ha! Give him a little taparoo. How many shots is it gonna take to knock these punishers out of here? Because one shot took it to 21%. Bitch, let's go. Let's go. All we need to do is take out one more driller and this mission's done. We gravy, baby. We gravy. Is that Everspace 2? No, this is StarWrath is the name of the game. I feel like Everspace 2 is a dope game. This is just not it. Trying out Echoes of Ironcrad. We got that one installed. That's one way to destroy enemy. I mean, it worked. It worked. Did it suck for our wings? Yes, but it worked. Hell yeah, magmatic rocks. Bro, see, that's what I'm talking about. The rockets should be hitting. And bro's just like, nah, I don't believe you. There we go. Get him out of here. Now we dip. Do we have enough iron? We don't. All right, so we just dip somewhere else. I'm not about to sit here and hope to find the iron. Or I could just go find the iron. It's not like it's going to hurt. What game? StarWrath. Okay, we got probably 3 iron. We need 2 more left. Okay, can we get 2 out of this? Ooh, can't be doing too much of that. Also out of bullets, that's a first. Really? Oh well. 3 iron, unless somebody opens it, we just have to take a different one. Right, can we extract through that gate? Or hope that somebody else blows up the rocks so that we can get the iron without having to go in there. Let me see if we can take out one of these punishers without having to fire a regular missile or weapons. Nope. We got 2 more missiles left anyways. It's time to dip. We just gotta go. Activated. Dope. Can we make it? Let's find out. Let's see. Design your own ship. How deep are the options? Deep, decent-ish. Like they have their own like blueprints that you start with, and you just kind of tweak from there. I haven't really done a lot of the ship modification yet. Let's see. close to your goal. Let me help you out. Appreciate you. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, extract 15 pieces of iron. We need to verify the quality of fossils in the sector. Get a small sample for analysis. Do I want to deal with that many fossils? Amos with the follow. Appreciate you. StarWrath on Steam. That it is. StarWrath on Steam. Yeah. Okay, what other ships can you buy? I mean, there's a decent amount of ships. Like in the full game has these ships. I think there's 9 total, it looks like. And I get the feeling this is the kind of game where they're going to add more over time. That's cool that they let you test them. I feel like it's probably not going to be a proper test because not fully in the game. God bless. Appreciate you, Black. Right back at you, fam. All right. All right, so I think I'm going to save some of these battles for another day because otherwise I'm going to just run out of battles because I think I'm going to have, what, like 2 left? Like, no, 8. We got 8 battles left. Do I want to burn all those today? We may come back soon. What type of game? Extraction. Very much extraction. All right, so let's see. We got a mission of extracting iron. I think we'll come back and do that later because we've been up for 6 hours. If you're enjoying this stream and you haven't hit the follow button, do it. We'll be back tomorrow with some more stream after the recording the next episodes of the podcast with Cypher. We're gonna probably be hopping on maybe some Pocopia and then maybe some of this. So we'll see you tomorrow. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't hit the follow button, follows are free. It costs you nothing at all to hit that follow button. It would be a fantastic honor to see you tomorrow. Greatly appreciate your presence. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. Does it support joysticks? I haven't even tried. I've just been on keyboard and mouse this whole time, loving every minute of it. But we'll find out hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. But yeah. It's time to slide. You see the tech demo for No Law? No Law. Let me see. I did not see this, but I do remember that game. So let me get that installed. If it's a thing I can install, I'm absolutely gonna install it right now. Because I remember that game. I remember seeing that game like, oh, I want to play it. So we shall see. All right, add it to the wish list. Is there the tech demo? Playable.
Port desire.
Got your face. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a was there actually a GTA trailer that released yesterday or not? Because if so, we may have to watch that before we dip. Before I dip. Let me look this up. Like I heard some people saying that there was a trailer that was released yesterday. I want to see it, or at least the cover art. So I'm gonna see. Yeah, pre-order on June 25th. Trailer 2. When did trailer 2 drop? It was just the cover art and pre-order. Okay, cool. Cool. May 6th was the last trailer. Okay, cool. Man, I was worried because somebody mentioned it and I was like, wait. We need to see that. But I'm gonna go, fam. Y'all be easy. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm DeejayKnight. Love the fact that you support what we do here. If you haven't hit the follow button, hit the follow. It's free. We'll see you soon. I'm DeejayKnight. I'm out. Speaking of, we're gonna raid Pro Quesadilla. So we'll see you soon. I'm out.